Hello everyone, hello, and welcome back to another stream. And hello Sven. Fish. Fish indeed, Sven. Fish indeed. Welcome back people. Is it good to actually stream at a normal time instead of whatever the fuck I've been doing the past few days? But it's good. It's good to be back. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared to be able to, well, scared to not being able to stream today because my computer last night decided to take a nap after a Windows update and not wake up again. That kind of got me scared, not gonna lie. Especially since, you know, whatever the fuck is going on with Windows might happen again, so yeah, it kind of got me running scared a little bit. But still, it's good that everything seems to be working correctly, and then there are no issue, or at least so it seems. So that's good. That's pretty good. Still happy to be back. Happy to be back. In other news, I am quite happy to have seen one of my dear sister, well, model sister, get a new model from our mama. Let me see if I can show it off. Hold on. Let me get that on screen really quick. Because our my dear mama decided to repost it, so give me a hot second to find it again. I will show it off because the model is pretty good. I love it. I like it a lot. And where is it? Where is it? Should be around here. Oh, right. That's just Twitter acting up. That's why I'm not seeing any of the picture. Right. Thanks, Twitter. Good, I love that. And yeah. Okay, cool. Some of the pictures are bugged out. I did well not to show it off because yeah, it seems that some of the pictures are kind of fucked up for some reason on desktop, which is kind of sad. Which is really kind of sad. I wanted to show off our new model. Our new model is so cute. It's just so cute. Maybe I can't find it directly in my yeah, no. It basically puts like what it shows me is basically 3 bars and nothing else. So yeah, no, I can't show it off. Too bad. Guess that will be for next day if it's fixed, which I hope it. Oh, maybe I can open it in. Hold on. Let me see if I can open it in Chrome. Maybe that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Guess I will show it that way. Give me a second. Oh, come on. I can't even open it because I'm not connected on Chrome. Fuck you. Really? Fuck you. No, I'm too lazy to do that. Fuck. Can I open the picture maybe somewhere else? No. Oh, maybe I can do it like this. Hold on. I will use every trick at my disposal to not do whatever the fuck this website wants me to do. Let's see. Inspect. It's probably in the body. Where is it? Yeah, let's go in that. That. Not that. That. That again. Then let's see. This, and this. Okay, and maybe I can find the picture in there. No, that's not that. I am using all the tricks in the book to not do whatever the fuck I have to do. It's great. Yeah, no, it's not working. Whatever. I don't care. I will do that later. And by later, I mean tomorrow. And then, why fall in love when you can just fall down the stairs? Loud out of rage bait. You know what? I couldn't believe that someone like that existed. I mean, there was that one. I can't recall exactly, but that was the one dude in ancient China that went, yeah, no wind shall move me. Another dude responded, fart or something, and then the first dude decided to move to that guy, only for the guy to go, well, see, the wind shouldn't move you, but the fart did. So, I'm pretty sure there is a compilation of ancient rage bait somewhere. Oh god, that would be so funny. To be fair, historian, I can't remember exactly from which country it was, but some historians take deep pride in their work, so much so, well, not so much historian, but archivists, yeah. They take such pride in their work that even when the king told them, oh, please don't note that down, that was embarrassing, they will still note that down and even quote, oh yeah, and by the way, the king asked me not to note that down. So it's kind of funny to see people like that, like just showing off how bad they were. Hold on. Yeah, I know, it's basically broken. Jesus. Yeah, it's broken on the... Yeah, Twitter is broken. Some picture I can't even see. Too bad. So whatever, I will just make do without that. Like, it's not just the post of my model sisters that I can see. I can't see many posts for some reason. So I'm assuming that there will be an update of sorts soon enough. So yeah, I guess that's what will happen soon enough. Anyway, in other news, I am quite happy right now because one of my favorite manhwa is getting updated again. Especially since I knew of the author. Well, is it really the author if he's just creating the story into another format? Yes, it will be more the adaptation. Yeah, well, I guess we'll call it the writer regardless. But yeah, the writer for the adaptation, basically, well, more like artist. Anyway, whoever is in charge of it, of doing it, basically had a chronic illness where his hands got tremors, etc., like very bad tremors, which, as you would expect, kind of stopped him from doing his job as both a writer and an artist. So it kind of stopped the whole adaptation from being ongoing. I think it stopped for like a year or a year and a half, something like that. I would have to double check. But yeah, I'm kind of happy to see him back and seemingly in good health, or at least healthy enough for him to go back to that adaptation, since it's his first one from what I heard. So I'm kind of glad to have seen him back on it, because I really love the story of that one. It's basically, well, the sort of isekai like you have seen before, where not one character gets isekai, but two, and those two are the main characters that we follow. And basically they got reincarnated into the bodies of the characters that they played in the game. And the two characters just so happen to be engaged together. And the two were basically the rank 1 and rank 2 in the game at the time. So having them interact like a couple in public eye while also have their rivalry together and them being both Game Freak as well is extremely funny, and I really liked it. And the story in itself of like the video game that they played together, etc., is quite great too. So it has been a delight to read. For those that are interested, the name of the manhwa is Ending Maker. So yeah, I greatly recommend it, and I'm really glad to see that it's back yet again. I don't know about the health of the author because he only talked about it once. I think at the end of season 2 or somewhere along this line. But I am quite happy to see him back properly now, since it seems that the weekly chapter don't take too much on him, or at least maybe he did enough of a backlog of chapters to allow for them to be published again. I don't know how they went about it, but I'm quite glad that it's back at the very least, and that it wasn't dropped. I'm quite glad that they sticked to continuing the story, because that's one I would have been kind of sad to see go over something like that. Even if, you know, the author's health is important, of course. It's kind of sad when things like that, like story you like, or game you enjoy, stuff like that, when they don't get a proper continuation and proper ending because of the author's health. Even recently, there was that one mangaka, I can't remember her name, but I think it was 2 or 3 days ago since the news broke out, but yeah, she died at like 31, I think, which is really early. Like, it's really early death, and we don't know why. I don't think it was revealed, but it is quite likely that she might have overworked herself while working on her manga. So it's kind of sad, really. And as much as, since I am myself a creator in a way, proud, not as great as those guys that get like commercially published, but yeah, there is a lot of pressure that people can put themselves on, especially since they want to do well by the company that is publishing their work, but also by their fan. There is a lot of pressure that build up, and sometimes people try to push through that pressure despite their body falling apart, and it's really sad for them to have gone that way. I say that as a fellow creator, even if I am fairly small myself, but you shouldn't jeopardize yourself and your health just for your work, because I'm pretty sure that any of us want their work to be published till the end, and even more, they want their story to be told to the very end, their creation to reach the ending they want it to reach. So pushing yourself until death to make it happen isn't the way. It's really something that is unhealthy, and I hope that at some point people will realize that, well, creators such as them will realize that you don't have to push yourself to get to your ending. You can just take the time you need. But yeah, that's just my opinion on it, and I hope that artists, writers, and the like do realize that at some point, especially in Asia, because that's notably in Asia where such a thing happens a lot, where they want to push themselves not just for their fan but also for their company. And yeah, it would be great if that didn't happen, but it's sure to happen again and again. Sorry about the tracking, I'm just taking a drink and it's kind of in the way of the camera really quick. Because I have to open the packaging. It's a new drink I got. I wanted to test it out. So, yeah, here we go. Let's see then. Recipe active erase equally. I'm an equal opportunity. I'm an equal opportunity racist. I hate everyone equally. Another one, stop hitting stupid code in front of me. No, keep going. We need more of those stupid quotes. They are much needed, actually. They are much needed. They are much more needed than anything else. Anyway, and let's see. Hello, Rustar. Hello. Hope you're well. I lost my mango. Hold on. Which mango? An actual mango, like the fruits or something else? You don't have to push yourself to your handing because someone will do it for you. Yeah. But I was more like talking in terms of, you know, creation and stuff. Like, there is no need to push yourself for, especially when people want to know more about the story you are making, especially if you got fans of it. So pushing yourself to actually put out all that content to the point of destroying your own body isn't the way you should go about it, especially if you want to make that story reach an ending you are satisfied with. Not pushing like motivation, no. It's more like from a cliff, yeah. Like, I was talking about basically a manhwa that I was reading not long ago that had to go on a hiatus because the writer / artist had to, well, had medical issues, notably had hand tremor, like really bad hand tremor, where his hands would basically, well, tremble really, have tremors, but really long one and strong one. And he pushed himself too much while working on the manhwa just to have a sort of backlog of chapters without talking it out with his editor and stuff. And yeah, it had gotten so bad that he had to take an hiatus at the end because he pushed himself so much. And yeah, I was quite happy to see that it's back now after about a year and a half, something like that. And I do hope that he took his health seriously after that incident, and that also the editor do support him and also take care of his health as well. Because yeah, I don't know if you saw recently, there was that one mangaka, I don't remember her name, but yeah, there is that one mangaka that basically died. We don't know from what, but it's most likely overwork. And she was only 31, so yeah, I was kind of contemplating about that a little bit and wanting artists to do better, not just for their audience but for themselves, like actually putting themselves ahead of their work. Because as important as their work is, since, well, it puts food on their table and stuff like that, it's still important to have that balance, that it doesn't destroy you to actually put out all that content, and also that it doesn't well, that you can properly go to the ending you want for that story of yours. It's a very recent one, Rusal. It's a very recent one. She wasn't to have died like, I think yesterday or 2 days ago, something like that. It's very recent. It's a very recent death. She wrote that one manga about I can't remember the name. It was her first published work, as far as I remember, but I can't remember the name to save my life right now. I could try to find out. Really. Yeah, cool. I think that's her name. Thank you, Sven. Let me double check. Yeah, that's her. Yoko Umezu. Yuko Umezu, yeah. Her work did have an anime adaptation too. Yes, yes. It did get an anime adaptation. And thank you, Sven, for following up on that. I couldn't remember her name, sadly. So that was a stroke. Oh, that's even worse. Pretty sure that's not the first time that a mangaka died from a stroke. Or maybe even animator. There was that one anime that had like 8 or so episodes, and the lead producer, I think, died from a stroke as well. It was a fun anime, and I'm kind of sad that we never got a proper ending for it, but yeah. The blood to her brain cut off, and she basically suffocated him. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of sad to think about. But yeah, that's why I say, like, people that are in the well, even if you're not in the creation industry, just people in general should take better care of their body. Even myself, I'm quite an elf. I got quite a lot of unhealthy habits, so to speak. So yeah, I need to take better care of myself, especially after my accident. I have lots of things I contemplated after the accidents, really, about my unhealthy habits, notably unhealthy eating habits. But even beyond that, since now I am basically ending all my kinetherapy for my wrist, I'm basically contemplating going back to working out and getting in better shape, etc. Because it is much needed. I want to be healthy despite doing all that, despite spreading myself thin like that. Yeah, there is also the author of High School of the Dead. It was kind of that one was sad in many ways too, because many liked his work. And for the author of Berserk as well, it's kind of Miria Sensei. Yeah. I can't remember the cause of his death as well, but I'm pretty sure he worked himself to death as well to finish his work. Oh, that was Isaorta in Miura's case. Blood vessel in the brain got blocked and no oxygen. No blood or oxygen could get through. Yeah. But yeah, now there are many artists, animators, etc., that do push themselves too much for their craft. And yeah, people, you only got one body. Please take care of it. I know that pushing yourself to get your work done is something you do because you want to do it, at least in most cases. But even if we are a fan of your work, or even if your work is necessary and stuff like that, pushing yourself to the point of self-destruction isn't the way to go about it. Even if you want to give as much to your audience as possible or stuff like that, destroying yourself by doing so isn't the way to to make your work be remembered. If anything, it would be a way to abandon your work by quitting early and not giving it a proper ending. I know this is harsh to say. I know I'm being quite harsh in saying this, but yeah. Pushing yourself to the point of exhaustion and death is basically you quitting early on the creation of your work. You got a long life ahead of yourself if you don't push yourself too much. Don't do that to yourself. Keep yourself alive instead to get to the ending you are supposed to have. It's something that really is worth saying. I know I'm being harsh with my words in terms of them quitting early, so to speak, but pushing yourself into an early grave isn't the way to go. You won't be remembered that way, or at least your work won't be remembered if you go out that way. Like, in the case of Berserk, sure, their work is remembered because, well, it is wired the story, and it is also beautifully made. But the death of Miura Sensei did have its toll on the actual work. And we won't ever get the actual vision of Miura Sensei, of the actual ending he wanted for his story, even if his assistant did the best of what they knew of it, what they knew of the story, what they knew of the ending, and what they saw through the notes of Miura Sensei. You won't get the perfect ending you want for your story. You won't get remembered the way you want to be remembered, and that's a sad thing. If you want to put out a work that will be remembered even beyond your death, you would prefer it to be perfect, right? So yeah, that's kind of why I'm kind of harsh with my word there. But it is necessary because for people to understand that, yeah, if you want to be remembered that way through works you created, like be it a manga, a book, a film, etc. If you want to be remembered that way, make sure to give it the proper ending that it deserves. I can relate when you get overcommitted to your work. Sometimes I get that feeling to push myself to the limit. Well, that's because you are passionate about your work. So if you are passionate about your work, you will tend to do that. But you should also know how to pace yourself and regulate yourself so as to not get to the point to pass over that limit, you know. Pushing yourself does give you adrenaline. Have you tried ego lift? Yeah, it does give you adrenaline. I never tried it to ego lift because I know my limits. I still try to go over those limits, but not by too much. I do tend to progressively work toward the goal instead of, you know, going too far, I guess, and destroying myself in the process. Mira didn't die from overweight. From what we know, he had a condition that made his blood pressure higher than average, and he was getting old, which weakened his artery wall. Yeah, I'm not just speaking of the case of Miura Sensei, or I'm just talking in general in that case. Miura Sensei, well, even when I said that about Miura Sensei, about his work in specifically, I was harsh with my words, definitively. But there is a sort of truth to them, because I'm pretty sure that as satisfied as people will be with the ending of his story, and with the ending of Berserk through his assistant and through the editorial staff, etc., we won't get his true vision regardless. And that's a sad thing to think about. Even if he didn't work himself to exhaustion and stuff. And to be fair, yeah, he did have a condition that made it worse. So it's not I'm not saying it's his fault that he died, really, but more that we won't get to see the proper ending that Berserk should have had, even if we will get like something that is as close to that perfect ending, basically. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's sort of like we won't get the true vision of the author, basically. We will get as close as it can get, but we won't get the real vision he had for the ending to his story. It would be just like if Oda died and One Piece had an ending, the ending that was already discussed with his assistant and the editorial staff, but it wouldn't be written just like Oda would have done it. We would get as close as it can get. Like, we will get maybe 95% there, but we wouldn't get like the remaining 5% that would have been done by the creator himself, basically. Yeah, the new creator has said that himself that it won't be 100% accurate, but he will try at least to get it at 80% as accurate as Mizra's vision. Yeah, that's my point, basically. Yeah, you can only get so close to the actual vision of the other. That's a sad thing to think about. You can get as close as you want to it, but you won't ever get to be the true vision that he had for it. As much as you can try, you can get 99.9% of it. You can get as close as 99.9% of it, but you won't get the 100%. That vision is the one of the author. Only the author will know what he would have truly wanted. Even if he discussed it with like 20 people beforehand, and those 20 people work together to get there, they can only get higher to 99.9%. They won't ever get that 100. I will bear fist himself if Dev dares to take Oda before he can end One Piece. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the feeling of many people. I'm pretty sure that's the feeling of many people. They do about work to ask me what I said to say. How to get the actual ending of the story. Oh, don't worry, we went for the Ouija board option. He drew from the other side of the fucking of the spirit world. Yeah, that's his drawing, see? It's even signed by him. At least we have one of Miura's closest friend to do it instead of some random director who has no connection to it. True, definitively. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that the editorial staff, etc., wouldn't have any other people than the people that were close to Miura to do it. Like, regardless of who was in charge. I'm pretty sure the editor was pretty close with Miura Sensei as well, and it definitely wouldn't have anyone else but people that were close with Miura to finish the work for him. Because this was Miura's closest friend and did help with Berserk after all. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Like, with story like this, especially as an editor, I think, how is it called? There was that one anime that really shined the light between the relationship between an editor and the artist or writer they support. It was Imuto Sai Irebai. I do recommend it, or do watch it. It's great. It's a great one. I wish there would be a season 2 by now, but sadly, I don't think that will ever be the case. But yeah, I greatly recommend watching it. And in that, there was a specific scene that marked me about that relationship between editor and writer. And basically, there was two versions. There was a version where the writer was so good that basically the editor the writer was so good that the editor didn't end up have any work to do beside a basic check basically on the work, but also ended up becoming a fan. So in a way, I'm pretty sure that the editor for Miura would have been that way, because Berserk was already quite a great story to begin with, even without input from the editorial staff. But also there was another version where another character and the editor basically instead clashed together to get the best for the story to come out. Basically, they work together to create the story instead of the editor just being a passive observer, basically. And it was extremely great to see, to have those two visions of what an editor's work can be. I really like that. I really liked being shown that the editorial staff can have many facets to itself. It can have many how to call that? I guess many masks, many visage. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that in the case of Miura Sensei and their editor, it was like this. They had like quite the relationship, as both the editor being fan of Miura's work, but also them probably creating the story together, at least to some extent. So I'm pretty sure that the editor would have been involved in the decision to continuing the creation of Berserk till the ending, and as to who will be involved in making that ending. But yeah. We should give Miura an instant treatment where his brain will be contained. Nah, no need for that. No need for that. They met in high school and was friends for 40 years, and Mori had his own experience after all with making Holy Land and Side Island. I see. Yeah, having a fellow mangaka that knows of your work is nice as someone to take over the project. I read Berserk and the Eclipse still traumatizing after 5 years. The Eclipse will traumatize just about anyone, be it readers or anime watchers. The Eclipse is that one part of Berserk that will traumatize just about anyone. Griffiths did nothing wrong. Griffiths is about to fucking get that my fist to the face if that continues. Anyway, Rooster, I will find you, man. Yeah, that's a relatable sentiment. I can relate to that. Release my bro, he did nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm sure he did nothing wrong. Yeah. Anyway, that was a lot of talk about, you know, the author's vision and not wanting people to push themselves, etc. But you know, I'm glad to have that small talk pretty quick. That was, well, small talk. That took like 35 minutes, but anyway. But yeah, it's something that is necessary to speak about in a way, because people that want to put their mark in history, usually do so. How to describe that? they do so in ways that are kind of tragic in both cases, especially towards the end of their lives. So I would like that to change for many of them. Especially in recent cases. Especially in recent cases for artists of our times, our contemporary. It's kind of necessary at some point to have a talk about that, so that things can change for the better. But yeah, anyway, there was something else that I wanted to talk about. Too bad I can't show the clip because Twitter is having a moment. Twitter is definitely having a moment right now, but I wanted to show something. Maybe I can show the video. Oh, no, it works. That video works. So, hold on. Maybe I can open it somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, I can. Kind of want to showcase that. Let's see. How do I... Can I put it... Yeah, maybe in the game scene. Some masquerade artists where they will solidify their hard work by their own grave. They took themselves so nobody can surpass them. Yeah, yeah. But hold on, can I... How can I show this? I guess I would just... You know what, let's go on the game scene really quick. Oh, okay, I connect to the game scene and everything breaks. Cool. And wings off really quick. And probably window capture. Window capture will work. Yes, it works. Here we go. So, oh, I see what happened. That's just nice. Here we go. That was my actual phone, the iPhone that I use as camera that broke out. Okay. But yeah, basically, I will give when I introduce people to anime and manga, I first show them Girls and Thunder, then just straight to Berserk. Jesus, you are an evil man. Then again, before I get into the next segment really quick, I am the kind that converted many people to becoming lolicon by sending them to watch Gochimon Warusagi Desuka. So anyway, I am no better. I'm pretty sure like now a good anime to get people into anime will be Bocchi the Rock. Bocchi the Rock is nice. Bocchi the Rock is definitely a good choice. Anyway, let me just add the sound really quick. Okay, you should have the sound now for the video I'm about to watch. But just to give some context, basically during Offkai, Midas had some encounters with fellow VTubers that she described in ways that basically told that she didn't appreciate what was said by them. Notably, when it comes to well, flesh posting in general. Yeah. And as such, it was taken in a wrong way when she posted about Offkai, because people thought that she was talking about fans, when she was instead talking about VTubers. And notably VTubers being kind of proud of showing their face and stuff. Like of flesh posting really. And yeah, I guess I will just let the video play for itself. Not just Bao Rustar, but I guess Bao might have been like a trigger to talk about it again, especially since well, she's not so much a VTuber anymore. But that's what happened when you go near the California crowd, especially the California streamer crowd. At some point, they will be sort of repulsed by the fact that you are a VTuber, and to enter their clique, you have to default back to flesh posting. So yeah, she dropped the label of VTuber and become a flesh tuber, so to speak. But from what I have seen, most people, be it their her fans of or fellow VTubers, don't really like it. Don't really like what she's doing, and I'm pretty sure she will lose lots of followers and others due to that. Didn't Kason also do the same reveal of face? Well, Kason is a sort of strange case because she didn't start as a VTuber. She she's kind of a mixed streamer, so to speak. Like Kason is basically something else entirely. She got a model that she used at times, but she's mostly a normal streamer most of the time. Like her phase when she went into Hololive was something else entirely. Like she got there because she had talent. Let's be fair there. She had lots of talent, so she managed to get into Hololive, and she couldn't. She's the one that basically connected us um, with the VTubing as a whole, I guess, in the Western world. Like VTubing existed before her in the Western world, but not to the extent that it does today. So I guess it democratized itself thanks to Kayson in this case really Coco really. But beside that, Kayson has shown her face much more before becoming Coco. So she isn't really a VTuber, so to speak. She's just a streamer that does VTubing content at time. So I wouldn't really say that Kayson is the same as Bao in this case. If anything, Bao truly betrayed her character as a VTuber, while Kayson was a sort of hybrid between the two. She did some VTubing on the side when she wanted, and when she didn't, she was a normal streamer. She never claimed herself to be a VTuber. So, unless she was using the model, really. So, yeah. I wouldn't say that Kayson is the same as Bao in this case. Anyway, yeah. So there was all that, and Midas decided to speak of it, and the whole grief thing that there is going on. So I will let you hear from her a little bit, and then I will talk about it. That's just a 5-minute video.
My issues typically stemmed this year not from the fans, like a lot of people were thinking on Twitter and through Rima's video, but because of behind the scenes. I met a lot of VTubers that were very entitled in their position as
Also, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Do tell me if the sound, no sound noise was on a high volume. Yeah, I was about to ask if the volume is good. I will get it. Hold on. I'll put it up some more, I guess. Yeah, should be fine. Was about to ask. Uh, well, let's test this. You tell me.
my issues typically stemmed this year not from the fans, like a lot of people were thinking on Twitter and through
Okay, good.
Rima's video, but because of behind the scenes. I met a lot of VTubers that were very entitled in their position as a VTuber that is leaning into flesh tubing. So, what I mean by that is that there were a lot of VTubers this year, medium, small, large, that were almost bragging about how little actual VTubing they do and how excited they are to start doing more flesh tubing on their VTubing stuff. And that really pissed me off. I'm no Puritan, but something about this offkai forced me to really re-examine what it means to be a content creator in this space. And I've developed more sense of puritanicalism. As well, I did my best, but I have a story I think I want to tell you guys that kind of broke my heart a little bit. I mean, I've talked it over with the affiliated parties, but it's another reason why
I
I
was
don't want to go to
invited
Offhigh anymore.
BTW.
I don't think being upset at seeing their VTubers in the flesh is something you should worry about. People deserve to be able to live their lives. That isn't what this is about. This is about people talk. What I'm upset about isn't that people want to live their lives and that people want to make content. It's the erosion of this very specific kind of type of content creation. You can flesh tube and you can do a damn good job of it and have an audience that's there for
MF's
it and
robbed us of
excited.
another Dino suit cameo.
But once you do that one too many times, you do genuinely like muddy like the definition of what it is to VTube. To VTube is to have the character, right? And too much obfuscation of that just I personally don't like that. I think that it also is a little insulting to your audience. Even the ones that really like the flesh tubing content. They came for one thing, and if you're subverting expectation too often, not even as a one-off gimmick, but just you shouldn't really be shocked when people get upset. Right? Like if you're not giving people what they came for and they get upset by it, it is stupid to play dumb and act shocked that people are confused. Right? And that's very different from, oh, well, people should do whatever they want. If you're going to call yourself a VTuber, that's fine. But if you don't behave like a VTuber, audiences are going to notice and they're going to call you out on it. If you act shocked that you do not behave like a VTuber, and you instead are just co-opting a label and you're sometimes using an avatar, you should not be blaming your audience, right? This is something that is very on the nose. This is what is on the label, what is on the tin. This is like day zero. What is a VTuber? How do you define it? It's like going to a cooking channel and all they do is they talk politics and they don't cook. All right? If you want to do things, be very open and clear about your intention and label yourself properly. If you mislabel yourself, you're pissing people off. Yeah. But yeah, what disillusioned me was a lot of medium to large VTubers I met being very gleeful and very open about doing this shit on purpose and doing it for a reaction. There are a lot of disingenuous, slimy people there. Respect your audience. If you're a VTuber watching me, just make your takeaway not, you never be allowed to do this, that, or the other thing. I personally, because of this, will probably not do anything flesh adjacent again.
It almost sounds like flesh tubers are just culturally appropriating of tubing
However,
to get larger audiences.
Yeah, it does.
It
does feel like cultural appropriation. But yeah, if you're a VTuber watching me, your takeaway from this shouldn't be, ew, all skin is evil and bad. Your takeaway from this should be viscerally honest with your audience. Because they are who you are, presenting for. If you're telling lies, by God, at least tell your lies in character. Anyway, pick a lane. Pick a lane, and if you're gonna change lanes, make sure there's warning.
Yeah, that's... She basically said everything I have to say about this whole thing, really. About the whole erosion of the term that is VTubing. Good link to animated characters and suddenly a real person appears. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that, yeah. Content creator is about commitment. VTubers is virtual and showing you the flesh break the contract of virtual, in my opinion. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I myself, like on Twitter, for example, I do I'm friend with cosplayers and stuff, so I allow myself to speak to them, etc. Just as I'm friend with VTubers. And yeah, I do have like I do joke around, etc. I do follow multiple kind of people um, from my circle, etc. Bro as friend. Yeah, I know. That's crazy, right? But yeah, so but there is one thing that I don't allow myself to, and it's to break the whole virtual part of VTubing. I do allow others that aren't virtual VTubers to, like virtual YouTubers, to do so, since, well, from the beginning, that wasn't what they are. Especially, for example, Mausama, my dear cosplayer friend, with who I do that whole proposal bits that I keep doing, and I've been doing for like 210 days now. Yes, that's a lot actually. Wow, I'm committed to that. But but yeah, on my end, the most you will see will be my arms, and that was only mostly during, well, my accident. I just showed my recovery, etc. And that's the best you will get off of me when it comes to, I guess, so to speak, real life content, I guess. And even even the day I will go to like convention, and notably VTuber convention, even the day I do start to go to them, I will never show even if a little bit of my real life person on my VTuber account. And even in real life, if you see me at the VTuber convention in real life, you won't ever get to see the real me, because I will be wearing a full armor cosplay. I refuse to show myself to my fans in any other way than well, the character that I am. I refuse to do that, and I absolutely refuse to do it to anyone. All right, Restart, be right. Could I approach me with lollipop? Yes, do. Like, you can approach me with anything, but I won't approach you if I am not wearing my cosplay. Speaking of, I still need to find an artist for that. Jesus Christ. I need to find an artist that is good at designing armors, because I need to design like so many. Well, not just armors actually, but even mechanical things, like even mecha and stuff like that. I need an artist that is good at that, because there is so many design I need to put to paper, so to speak. And yeah, without an artist to do so, that would be too hard. They who can't commit to their work don't deserve the spotlight. Yeah, pretty much, Rooster, but uh, just waiting for you to come back before talking about that. But yeah, basically, even like, that's why I don't want to go to Offkai, to phase event, etc. Or if I do, I won't go as my VTuber self, but I would go as my real self. And if I go there as my real self, I will make it at least, well, I will attempt at least to make it sure that I am seen as a fan, and not as my VTuber self. I want the two to be distinctly separated. Even if there will be some overlap, of course, my personality is the same, the way I speak is the same, etc., etc. But my two selves are different. I'm still playing a character here, after all. And as such, bro is gonna have a shirt with the text, "This is my real self." I will basically have a warning sign. Please don't talk to me. I'm a VTuber. Please don't talk to me. I'm a VTuber. Yeah, that would be extremely funny, actually. That would be extremely funny. But yeah, I do want to have the two be distinct. Please don't talk to me. I showered. If you know anime convention and stuff, you just know that's a lie. Well, outside of the women do shower, but any man in attendance doesn't, and you know it. You just know that it's not something that happened. But yeah, I really want the two to be there is women in convention. Yeah, did you think the cosplayers were femboys? I know most of them got flat chests, but come on, man. Then why do they go to the men's bathroom? Yeah, fair enough, actually. Fair enough. That's a fair one. But yeah, no, I really do want to keep those two sides of myself separated. There will be overlap. Um, of course, there might be some, and I say some, flash posting, but not to the point like where it will break that social contract, so to speak, that we got uh, together between ourselves. I would have said more like West Germany and East Germany, but you know what? That works too. Or like West Berlin and East Berlin, but anyway. Yeah, there is that contract that I have with you guys, basically, where I have to show myself as a VTuber and to keep it virtual. But of course, there will be some overlap, notably in convention and stuff like that, if you guys ever go to them. And as such, in those kind of setting, I will still present myself as a VTuber and make it so that I show the least amount of my real self as possible, which is why I choose the option to go with cosplay, so that I can, meet you guys in a non-virtual setting, so to speak, but without breaking the immersion. And even if I were to post some stuff that would be attributed to flash posting, I guess I will make it so that I will hide as much of myself, of my real self, as possible. Like, let's say, I won't say tomorrow because that's a stretch, but let's say in 3 years, I announce that I'm getting married or something. I will most likely post a picture of myself with the person I'm getting married. But I will post it in such a manner that it will show the least amount of my real self as possible, be it by using stickers or whatever. And yeah, that's about it. How old are the person? Well, we will see when we get there. Because right now I'm projecting myself in the future, and I usually don't do that. I don't like projecting myself in the future too much. I already got too much to handle right now. Projecting myself in the future is kind of hard. But yeah, truly, I still want to do things, let's say, correctly and do it the right way towards you guys, because you are my audience. You are the one that are supporting me in this adventure, and as such, I don't want to break that social contract we got together. Actually, let me swap out to this. Where is the wings? Here we go. Okay, I will just quit that. But yeah, I don't want to break that social contract we got. Because yeah, that social contract is something that is important to me, and just as much as it is important for you guys. So yeah, I find it necessary to, talk about that and, properly establish boundaries early on, so as to not break your expectation and stuff. So yeah. Anyway, it has been 1 hour and 10 that we have been there, and I have yet to play the game. I am about to become a goddamn face connect VTuber at this rate with the amount of yapping I'm doing. Thought I don't think I can ever beat Cleo. Cleo is funny because Cleo does like 4 hours of yapping before ever touching the game, but then she goes on and streams for 16 hours on the game she wants to stream. So yeah, of course she can allow herself to, just yap away, because she knows she got the time to do whatever she wants after that. But yeah, Cleo is someone that I appreciate a lot as a VTuber. She's someone that I appreciate a lot as a VTuber since, but since she does play a lot of games that I play, for example, so I appreciate her content. And she's really funny. She's really funny. She's a nice and funny girl. She's also a hag, but that's beside the point. Anyway, how about we get started in the game? That's not what I wanted to tap. I wanted to tap that. Thanks. So, game. Give me a hot second. Battletech. Oh, right. Battletech doesn't want to show it only on window capture. That's right. I think it does. Where is it? Oh, it should show. What? Oh, it's shown game capture. Okay, here we go. That's better. And let me give you the game sound. I will have to lower the game sound, by the way, because I put it too high now. Yeah, -30 should be good enough. Here we go. Do tell if the sound is too loud. Do tell me. But yeah. So, back at it. Where were we? From what I remember, we finished the Smithman mission, and now we have to do some side quests really quick before continuing the main one. As such, let's go see our contract. But now, first, let me see my Meg Warrior if there is any XP I can throw.
Commander.
Yes, there is. So where should I put the XP? Let's put it in tactics.
Yes, Commander.
In their case, yeah. I think I will go with guts.
Training complete. Good to go.
For Decker, put everything in tactics. And for glitch, yeah, tactics as well.
Mech warrior training complete.
Here we go. Let's go in the mech bay. I don't remember if I have any mech to repair. Yes, I do. 2 days. So we just have to wait 2 in-game days and my mech will be ready. Let's see engineering. Ship upgrade. Let's go with not the drive system, no need for now. Instead, I am thinking. And let's go with the scaffolding. That would be faster. That way, faster repair. 20 days, okay. Alright, so let's see the contract we got. But first, let me see if there are... Okay, let's go ask that question. And the calculation, she's funny where she belongs. What's your long-term plan for dealing with her? Incarceration until the war is over and a public trial with a jury drawn from what's left of the founding council. Given how the directorate treated the founding house and well, we imagine that everything will be short. As to what happened after guilty welcome comes in, well, that's for Director Espinosa to decide. If the directorate surrender without bloodshed, Kamea may be persuaded to let her cousin live in captivity. There's a prison last year's too. That seems appropriate. Victoria can grow old and die in exile or on the edge of the frontier. There is a certain poetry to that. Okay. So. Until next time. Alright, let's see the contracts. So we got Liberation, which is a destroy base. That we can go do. That one is Ambush Convoy. We could do it as well, but difficulty shot up a little bit. Escaping Spy. We can assassinate and then run away. That's something doable. And the pay is pretty good. And Backyard Barbecue, Ambush Convoy. Well, let's begin with the Escaping Spy. I want to do the Spy. And less salvage, more money. In terms of mechs, we good with that setup. Let's go. Do tell me if the sound of the game is too loud, by the way. I did try to put it at the level that was that it was on previously, but if it's too high, I will lower it again. Or if it's too low, do tell me as well. I will put it up a little bit. I do think it's actually pretty low. I will put it a tiny bit up. Yeah, 22.5 should be good. Here we go. Let's begin. Let's go. Near the coordinate provided to us by the restoration intel. We believe the target may be in this general direction. If we find him, take him out, then evac. Gotcha.
Time to get dirty.
And there are supporting force. So basically, kill the supporting force and kill the spy. I hope that they don't have too many big ones. They seem to have a light length. 45 ton, 60. Yeah, that's not really a big length. So we should be able to take them on. Let's have the Vindicator do the scouting. Okay, Blackjack. And we got good shots. Okay.
Ready for order.
Good start.
Acknowledged.
Let's have the henchback go up. What's this? A quick draw. Okay. Let's use precision strike. Full central torso, 85 on everything. Fire at will. So Zeus are the supporting forces. Okay, she can hold.
Okay, that was bad.
Yeah, mostly the arm that took the damage, but losing the arm won't be that much of a detriment. There is only one laser on it. Everything else is good. Alright, let's use
Ready for orders.
the Orion first. Let's have the Orion take
On the move.
the front. That way it will cover for the Vindicator. Oh wow. Actually, I can do multi-shots. Let's have only the laser on that.
Splitting fire.
Yeah, pretty good. And that should be dead. Here we go.
Might be some good salvage there.
Okay, so there is still a big one. 75. Oh, an Orion. Okay. Ow. That one hurts.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Where did she get hit? Oh, wow. That went through the right torso. Okay. Alright, let's have the archer advance a little bit then. And let's take on that one. Yeah. Fire away, give us everything. Alright. That was pretty good. That was some pretty good damage. So let's see. Okay, yeah, just having one of them just look his way should kill it, so that's fine.
Waiting for orders.
Let's have Decker move into the forest. Multi-targets. Welcome back, Rooster. Welcome back, Rooster. If you want me to repeat what I said earlier about the whole flesh posting thing, I can do on a quick tangent really quick, but yeah. It was just basically my commitment to not do flesh posting even in real life setting and stuff like that. Like basically, even if you see me at convention, I will be wearing a cosplay and that's how's it called? And that, let's say I got a big announcement to make, like for example 3 years down the line I would end up being married or something like that. I would announce it in a way that wouldn't show too much. Like let's say I show a picture of myself and the person I'm married with. I would just put sticker all over that picture to show the least amount of flesh as possible. Basically making it so that my real life and my video self will be separated, even if I have to post about the two. And no, I'm not doing that. No, Sven, no, bad. Bad. Yeah, maybe that should be able to kill.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Here we go. Yeah, that's what I expected. So second one down, and the rest of the fire goes straight into the Orion torso. Oh yes, the AC-10 is down.
Target
That's a
critical.
big hit. That's a big hit.
Got it.
I am never doing that, Rooster. No, bad. That was a big hit. It was exactly where we wanted. How about DMs? I'm not doing that either. What the fuck? What the fuck are you on about, guys? Okay, fire away.
Commencing alpha strike.
Okay, that went straight into the torso, exactly where we wanted. I don't know why you are obsessed by my lower cannon, but no, I ain't showing it.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Yeah, but you're still alive. You're good. You're good.
Waiting for orders.
Let's advance the Orion over there, I would say. Let's not melee too much. Actually, put it there.
Location.
Flesh is weak. We should embrace a certainty of steel. I mean, if that means I get a bigger package, why not? Have you seen how fancy the toys the girls get? Yeah, of course I want one. It will be the perfect replacement. I'm sorry, that was too easy to make. That joke was way too easy. Let's not use the laser and use only the rockets. Laser cutoff, overheat steel, so reduce by this, and actually I got a better idea. Laser only. Free laser. Yeah, free laser. Or maybe 2 laser and a missile. Yeah, that should be good. Here we go. Oh, ammo explosion. Perfect, he died. And done. Have you seen Cyberpunk? You can upgrade your body with anything, even portable grill. Yeah, portable grill. The portable grill. The best way to become. How to avoid flesh posting? Easy, just become a mech. That way you won't post flesh, you will post mechanical parts. That won't cost as flesh posting. I found the loophole. I have found the loophole to flesh posting. Cyborg with flesh. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, the spy is right there, so how about we light it up? Oh, and it's even in a... Oh wow, it got lots of armor actually. How much armor do they have? They almost have as much armor as the central torso. Okay. Call it Star Platinum. I hate you. I hate you. I despise you. I despise you for this joke.
Good to go.
I hope that you know that. I despise you for this joke. Let's see. Yeah, let's continue just a fire like that. It's fine. It's not like there is any specific area we want to destroy anyway. Ow. Okay. Don't like that crit.
Not good. Not good.
Don't like that crit at all.
Acknowledged.
Let's continue our pursuit. Yeah, I'm laser around in range, but that's fine. I mean, end cannon is like Mega Man is good.
I copy.
Yeah. Yeah, missiles only on that one. Come on, Archer. A little bit faster. I do love a good missile bolt. Fire away. And on next turn, we make it fall. And now, denial zone, that's where we are. We get fucked, idiot.
What's up, boss?
Get absolutely fucked. I'm right there to deny you any way to get to your objective. Let's cut off one laser. Wow, one laser lower that much heat? Okay.
Affirmative.
Left arm gone.
Solid connection on that one.
Next glitch, it's your turn.
On my way.
She should be able to make him fall.
All weapons are go.
Here we go. Left torso down and he should be falling.
Critical hit.
So now he's stuck on speed 1 and we got the initiative to demolish him with the rest of our guns.
Roger.
Well, that was a perfect fight. Central torso, cut off the resist laser and fire away. Wow, the ammo cooked off again. And gone. Well, that was a perfect fight.
Mission successful.
We will get lots of money out of it. Yep. Exactly the amount that we expected. Let's get... Yeah, let's get the awesome. The awesome is pretty good. It's a pretty good mech. Confirm, and we got all the parts besides the Orion, but that's cool because the Orion we didn't need. In terms of weapon, oh damn, the leg mod, I would have liked it because selling it would have given us lots of money, but too bad. I should have looked a bit further. But then again, I didn't know. Oh, we can sell. No, we don't have many jump jets, so actually I will just sell that one. Here we go. We got lots of ammo anyway. Oh, we only had that mission to do, and now we got the rest of the story. Let's go. Okay, everybody, our shiny new codebreaker just finished chewing through the encryption of the Argo data archive. Should I go ahead and open it? Yeah, let's go. Then without further ado... Huh, well, it looks like a map archive, which is about what you would expect on a navigation computer. No surprise there. I'm seeing a lot of peripheral territories. That World Alliance, the World Republic, the Oberon Confederation, but hello, what's this? Star map on the blue background of your screen. The margin in the dense between the annotation and symbol. This isn't a civilian map, it's SLDF, Starlink Defense Force. Okay. Look at the symbol, refueling station, no fly zone, even military installation, all laid out and annotated, completed with identifier code where applicable. Applicable. And it looks like we have more of them. Did you do cosplay? I didn't remember you told me about the cosplay. I did cosplay. No, well, I was only an amateur and it was just for fun. And technically, there is still that cosplay I must do since I lost that bet with the internet. I still need to find it first. That's another issue of mine. Because finding the costume is quite the mission. Yes. It has been quite the mission. But yeah. There is also another cosplay that I must do, which is the power armor that I would wear as cosplay to represent my VTuber self in during real life events, notably like off-Kai and stuff like that. But for that to happen, first I need to design the actual power armor, and that's another issue. I need to find artists that are good at either mechanical designs or armor designs. One of the two, preferably the two, since the helmet would have moving parts. Because I technically got someone in mind that I could ask to manufacture that cosplay. But on the flip side, I need first to, design it. I need to design the armor. And as much as I got ideas as to how it would look, I still need to find someone that can draw it. But finding someone that is good in drawing armors, and notably drawing armors in an anime style, is quite the mission, surprisingly. Because I'm talking about full plate armor. I'm talking full plate armor, and full plate armor is quite a rare oddity in terms of anime design. You don't see it often. So yeah, I need to find an artist that can actually draw something like that. And then I need to find actual inspiration, notably for the helmet. Since I got different kind of armor in the web novel for different application, I need them to have different style, and notably the style will be on the helmet. Alphonse Henrik from Full Metal Alchemist. Well, it will be kind of like that, but not that big either. It will be more like more form-fitting. Think of it like the armor, the power armors that are in The Expanse. It will be more like this, but the helmet will be different. It won't show the face of the occupant. Instead, it will be more like a full plate helmet, like you will see in Knights during the Renaissance, I guess. Yeah, it will be the full plate, that kind of design, really. Like, think of it like plate armor during the Renaissance. Overall, it will be the what I am for in terms of design, but much more modern, like futuristic, I guess. Like, you will see it's an armor, but with clear signs that it is a power armor, basically. And no, I'm not doing that, Sven. I'm not drawing that on the helmet. Fuck you. Anyway. Jinro? Yeah, kind of. Jinro wasn't... Well, I guess it did look kind of cool. But let's say something like that, but more reminiscing towards the early Renaissance era armor. I guess I will show it at the end of the stream. The style of armor I would like. But for now, let's focus on the game. Let's see. Of course. I like Bonjour armor. Bonjour armor is... Actually, it's kind of a fit to what I would like. Now that I think about it. It is pretty accurate in terms of design. Yeah, his armor is pretty cool. It's really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Bonjour's armor is really cool. I hate that anime. Yeah, well, it's not for everyone. Let's just say that. It's really... The amount of psychological tortures you get into that. Well, Bonjour is Bonjour. He is the villain for a reason, right? And still, you have to remember, Made in Abyss is fucked up because of the Abyss itself. And to be fair, you have to remember, Rosta, villains always have lots of good drip. They have so much drip. They are more cool than the good guys most of the time. Just look at Star Wars. Have you seen the drip of the Empire? The Empire got so much drip. They are so fucking cool. And it happens in many shows, notably sci-fi shows. Sci-fi show, I don't know why. They love giving the good guy, like, no drip at all, and then the bad guys got all the drip. They stole everything. So let's see. Do we go with that one or that one? I'm thinking that one because it is clearly a secret we must keep. But also the civilian vessel carrying military map will be questionable. We have something closer. Your neighbor Germany had that. Unfortunately, they lost. I don't know about it being unfortunate, not gonna lie, but it's true that they had lots of drips. They did have a lot of drip. Let's go with that one. I want to question it. It's me, just another mystery in the ship overflowed with them. A mystery that could get us all killed. I shouldn't have to tell you what the great houses would do if they to get their hand on something like this. And even if they don't, bad things happen to people who mess around with Lostech. I have stories. Once in time when the good guy actually looked. Sven, no! Sven, bad. Bad. And Usa, why do they have the drip? Because they are the bad guys. The bad guy take all the drip. You have to remember that. To be fair, the US did have lots of drip during World War II. Let's be honest here. They had loads of drip. They were so freaking cool. Like, the US had a very utilitarian drip, so to speak. Like, even in... Like, just look at the pilots during World War II, notably on aircraft carrier. It was very utilitarian in terms of uniform, but it had so much drip. It had so much drip. That's also something that I wanted to touch on when it comes to the design of my characters. Be it the bad guy or me, or, well, technically the United Civilized Armies. I wanted my character to all have drip. All of them, regardless of the side. Because not just the bad guy need to be cool, the good guy need to be cool too. That is a big point of mine. I need the good guy to be cool too. And also I want to reappropriate the color red. I don't know why, but red is always seen as the bad guy color. Notably, like, see the lightsaber in Star Wars. All the Sith got red lightsaber. While the good guy got like green, blue, well, purple because he wanted a purple one, but that's beside the point. But yeah, I want to reappropriate like the red because red is cool. Red and black go so well together. So yeah, I kind of wanted to get that back. But anyway. Rusta, I was about to disagree, but I remember what they were cooking in the oven. Yeah. That color often make things get extra drip. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's pretty fucking true. Notably, how is it called? Like, have you seen black car versus any other color? Black cars got so much drip in comparison to normal cars. That's insane. They're so much cooler. All because they are black. That's it. Only Ferrari managed to make do without black and make red look much cooler. But any other manufacturer, you put a black car in before me instead of any other color, I would choose a black car. Black is such a cool color. That explains why Batman sells better than Superman. Well, that and the fact that he... Like, Batman is sort of cooler than Superman. Like, Superman, he basically used superpower to, well, beat the bad guy. So they are on a sort of equal terms, so to speak, in terms of strength. But Batman can't do that. Instead, he has to work his way through gadgets, use his intellect, etc. to, you know, be better. No, Sven, bad, bad. I can't read that. I can't even read your comment. That's how bad it was. Fuck you. And and the whole kryptonite thing is kind of stupid, especially the different colors of them at some point. Like, I can handle green, I can handle red, but at some point you have to stop giving it variants. Like, come on, man. You don't need that many variants of the same thing. I know you want them for story reason because your story requires you to do so, but come on, man. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Hang on a second, I've got something. An SDLF outpost castle. The designation reads Nautilus. It's an R-true deep inside directorate space, right on the edge of the Terran border. On the map, it's a no-fly zone, marked strictly off-limit to civilian craft. Yo, black and green underrated variant for like Necrons. Yeah, black and green. Black and green got so well together. The Necron got so much drip because of that. I am more partial to black and red. Personally, I prefer it to black and green, but black and green got lots of drips. Black and purple, is that just me, motherfucker? What do you mean? Black and purple, that's just me. Look at me, that's just me. The fuck you mean? And technically, even the armor would be affected to by my transformation. I'm just leaving that there as a little spoiler. Commander, you are white. I may be white of skin, but the rest of me is black. Can't you see the fucking drip? Yes, close. Hit the mass. I swear to God, you guys. Nothing like that has ever been discovered on Ashu. Trust me, I grew up there. I would know. This could be a huge find. The SDNF Alpha built outpost castle to keep periphery world in line, and they stocked them accordingly. That means Lostech, and lots of it. There could even be intact memory core, so to discover. Memory core, data storage system in the League, they were said to hold extensive library on information. That's neat. Who cares about memory core? If there's really an outpost castle out there on R2, that means battle mech. The rarest, most expensive mech you could ever imagine. Oh, and weapon, boss. Weapon the like of which I have never seen. Oh boy, I can't wait to get my hands on those! I can't wait to get my hands on those! You ever heard of a ghost rifle? Oh, that sounds really insane. Oh, basically that's a ghost rifle. Hold on, the Necron got that. I don't like this. Well, technically it's not a real ghost rifle for the Necron, but anyway. That sounds so good. The ghost rifle sounds so good. From what I've read, those babies could punch a hole clean through an assault mech without breaking a sweat. And pulse laser. The kind that could slag a mountain of armor in the blink of an eye. If what you just said is true, if an intact Starleague era armor is waiting for us on that true, then this could change everything. We could punch through the Directorate's defense in spite of their unexpected strength. With an SLTF arsenal at our disposal, there would be nothing we couldn't do. We must pursue this, Commander Yoshimoto. Lady Arano will say the same. Damn, I want to get my hand on those. I want them. They are mine. They are mine, you hear me? They're mine. Yeah, let's go use that one. We took that ancestry for a reason, man. Let's as well use it. Not my name, I Commander. Please, chasing Lostech is a bad idea. Capital B, capital I. If our friends and neighbors don't kill us to take it, someone will push the wrong button and blow us all up. Again, I have stories. Let me be abundantly clear. If there is a Star League era castle waiting on Archie, we will claim what's inside, not out of avarice, but out of necessity. Advancing on Directorate's core system will, for the existing army, will be like marching headlong into an abattoir. We could succeed, yes, but our losses would be devastatingly high, as would yours. So we will follow this lead, superstition be damned. Sounds like it's settled then. We are going to Archer. Is a Muslim character good at explosive? I don't even think she is Muslim. It's just that she, like in terms of design, she went for this. But I don't think she's Muslim. I don't even think religion survived that deep into outer space. It's just her outfit. That's it. And no, she's actually the. I mean, she can wear that. You do know hijab weren't just related to religion at first. Like that's just something you put on your head to, you know, avoid being hot, to hide from the sun. Yeah, I know, surprising, but yeah, she isn't the only one that wear one. I can tell you that much. You can go to the Sahara Desert right now and see both men and women wearing that, even if they aren't religious. Because yes, the sun is dangerous and you need to protect yourself from it. I know, via the concept. But yeah, I don't think I'm pretty sure she isn't religious. And to be fair, the Star League is so far away from in the future. I don't even think human religion really survived. Yes, I know, Rooster. I do know that. But I do have ancestry going that way too. So I know. I do know about it as well. Do not worry. It may be used that way. It may be used that way now in the current day, but it wasn't made like that. It wasn't made for that. I'm pretty sure it existed before the religion even became a thing. You can probably find it in ancient Egypt or something. Like all the cultures that are out there in that sector, maybe the Persian Empire, maybe the Egyptian Empire, one of those most likely have something like that. Hell, even the Roman had something similar. They did put something similar to a hijab on over their head. It wasn't stylized in the same way, but they did have similar outfits to protect themselves from the sun, or just hide their face. So yeah, it's not necessarily a religious thing, as much as it is used as such right now. Very good. When you contact Lady Arano, she will need time to prepare the recovery efforts. Carry on with your business, Commander. Take contract, fight, and go stronger. Soon enough, we will all venture into the unknown. So right now, what's our contract? Okay, so we don't have the contract yet. Gotcha. Let's put our make on repair. We got a few we need to. Well, few. Only that. For 2 days again. My bad, I should redeem myself by committing kamikaze. That's not how it works. So. Logistical breakdown. Ambush convoy. Yeah, let's go. Let's engage that convoy. Actually, let's reverse. We got enough money as it is. We can go like this. Let us go like this. Could it be that one mission we wanted to do but never got around to do? Could be. It could very well be. Oh, yes, I think it is. Oh, no, no. I talked too fast. Nope. I want to talk about the new advert. Did you watch a video I sent on Discord? Hold on. It might be the same video that I watched somewhere else. Maybe I did. Hold on. Where did you send it on the Discord? I might have missed it. Maybe then arcade room. Oh, the patch, yeah. Yeah, I saw that video, yeah. I saw that. I had to double check. Yeah, I saw it. There is so many good things you can do now with the thief. I'm so glad that they gave her a more important role, so to speak. The fact that you can steam them will be so good. I will waste all my steam to save my thief my thief soldiers. Yeah, you can hug them too. And have you seen the number of weapons they got now? That's so good. I will save my thief wife. That's it. Alright, let's go.
Roger. Moving out.
Now we can, we need to stop L-bomb like we treat the new recruit. No, what we need is, just like in, how's it called? As in Halo. We need to do like in Halo and be able to give them weapons. We need to be able to do that. I want to give them my special weapons. That would be so funny.
Moving out.
On the move.
That would be so funny. Just imagine giving them like, I don't know, grenade pistol, well, the bolt gun. The bolt gun would be extremely fun to give them, actually.
On my way. Donate.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Like, there are so many weapons I want to give them just because it would be funny. I did well to go into that. Ow. You bitch. Just so you know, I fire back.
Commander. Moving to position.
They can close bug hole and steam when you need it. Unfortunately, there is no safe variant that gives you supply box. Well, not yet, but there could be. And yeah, they can go close bug hole, which is funny. Let's go precision strike on that first one. Go central torso and fire at will. Central torso has been breached. Ow. That was my leg.
What can I do for you?
Let's have glitch move, that way she will expose the other Vindicator. Oh, that's another cicada, never mind. That's a 3C, that one is a 2A. Okay, there is two different. Do I fire on the cicada? I got more chance to hit. You know what, fuck it. Where is the escape point? Most likely somewhere here, right? Somewhere up there? No, I don't see them. Anyway,
Location.
let's move our Orion. But we will see all the update together tomorrow anyway. I made sure not to play the game just to avoid, you know, spoiling myself. Because I wanted to go through the update with you guys, really.
Confirmed.
Fire away. And yeah, the body horror on the Illuminate faction is insane. I have seen, well, because my my Twitter feed is basically Helldiver cosplayers and VTubers. That's about it. So yeah, I have seen many things from the game. Actually, let's multi-target. Here we go. Perfect. Fire at will.
Engaging multiple targets.
And it's dead. Good job. Oh wow. I went through the two of them. Jesus. That was beautiful. We have Dead Space at home, said Super Earth. Yeah. Yeah, from what I have seen, yeah, they do. I don't think they wanted it to be, but yeah, they do.
I copy. Coordinates received.
Copy that.
Okay, we found the convoy. It must be pushing toward us, I assume. But where is their escape point? I don't see it. Oh, up there? Oh, okay. It's up there. So they follow that route. Gotcha.
Good to go.
We won't see them like that. Right there, perfect.
Uh-huh.
Go, Vindicator. So what's this? A Bulldog and an Inferno Carrier. The Inferno Carrier won't be that much of a threat, but the Bulldog will.
This should be good.
So fire at will.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
I won't be in range
Understood.
with Decker, so instead I will just run to the trees. Bulldog advance first, and most likely shoot.
Dang it, that hurt.
Oh boy. That one is not good. Oh, okay, no. That was just a stray missile. I expected much worse, but no. That's just a stray missile. That's hit her in the face.
Moving to position.
Because if that was a laser, I would have just ejected. Like, fuck it. I'm not risking it. Fire at will. It didn't die. 75 ton. Okay. I wonder, am I in range with the laser? No. That's only the torso. Okay. So let's double it. Let's have everything on target B beside the 10. I think the 10 will be will at least guarantee our kill. Here we go. I did well to shoot the 10. The 5 would have cut it. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have. Alright, that was pretty good. Oh, that one is a tank again. Oh, wow! What the fuck is that? I am so curious right now. I need to know. I need.
Ready for orders.
Can I see them from here? Yes.
Aye, aye.
I think I can only see the carrier. Okay. That's a missile carrier, but... fuck it. We got the range. Might as well use everything.
Target.
Waiting for orders.
In her case, let's see.
Coordinates received.
Let's go a little bit higher. How much? Okay. Yeah, let's put everything on there. Actually, let's double target. Multi-target here and here. Fire at will.
Roger that.
Might kill it? No. Because the front wasn't exposed. And in this case, the front wasn't either. I guess. Yeah. Front wasn't exposed.
Yes,
As such, the damage didn't go through.
Coordinates received.
Well then, let's have the Orion take the lead. First, I want multi-target on that. Ooh, that's a repeater. A snub SPR PPC, I see. So, I want those two on C, those two on B. Fire away.
Splitting fire.
Might have been over little bit overkill. Come on, kill the inferior carrier. Still not? Fuck. How much armor does that thing have? Jesus Christ. That thing got so much armor. Let's see, so we could use lasers, I think. Yeah, lasers and everything else on that. Okay. Multi-target. Missile here. Shut down 2 lasers. They should be able to kill the Inferno Carrier. Regardless of where they hit. Fire away.
Engaging multiple targets.
Here we go.
Enemy unit.
So only 2 more enemies in terms of escort and the convoy, and then we got enemy reinforcements. I don't know where they dropped, but they should be there soon. Ow. Ow.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Will that one decide to move, or did he decide to take a nap? I guess he decided to take a nap.
Go. On my way.
And let's have the Vindicator take the front. Fire away.
Sir, go.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ, folks.
Convoy is down.
That's a vehicle kill.
The LZ is ahead of us. Pirate reinforcements are behind us. Let's push to that mech and wait for the enemy reinforcements.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
I think that's the best solution. I want to kill all. That's all there is to it. Oh, he decided to move. Will it reveal itself? No.
Orders.
Maybe you can sprint to see it. That way we get a few shot off first.
Understood. Moving fast.
So let's do it. Ooh, a Marauder. Let's see Marauder. PPC, PPC, laser, laser, laser. Gotcha. In that case, let's do it that way. Missiles only. Let's cut off the 10. That way we lose a little bit of it. And yeah, let's precision strike. Precision strike. I want you full on the right torso. Fire at will.
Yes, Commander.
Next, let's put on fire on it. Precision strike. Yeah, we can afford it. Right torso again. Structure exposed, but where is the structure exposed? That's the question. The leg, sadly. Fuck.
Commander?
Can she jump? Yes. She can jump to us. Perfect. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, right torso again. I need to destroy the right torso right now. Oh, got the laser. That's a start.
That's a critical hit. Waiting for orders.
No need to move. Fire away.
Copy that.
Right torso down. Some stuff into the leg as well.
Solid connection on that one.
And a new fire at will with the missile. Yeah, no need to connect. Surprising that the leg didn't just get crushed, but alright, that went into our legs, that's cool. We can survive that.
Damage is light. What's up, boss?
Next, no need to move, just fire away. I want everything onto that mech. And central torso down.
That's a kill.
Beautiful. Now all we have to do is just reverse thrust and get in position to receive
Roger that.
our new friends. Oh, found them already. 50 ton, 50 ton, that's a type 3. Here we go. And I don't know the second one. Who knows, maybe there is only one of them.
Waiting for orders.
She won't be able to expose it. Oh, here we go.
Confirmed.
We'll have visual. And since our hunchback can tank it, let's do it. That's a crab. Time for a boil then. Central torso, fire at will. Good beginning.
Got it.
It seems that the reinforcements are only the crab, so that's perfect. We can just fire without
Standing by.
really thinking. Go ahead and advance, Orion. Central torso is already exposed. We can probably go through it. Fire away. Should be a kill. Here we go. Oh no, there is a second one.
Tango down.
Is that the... Oh, that's a small one. That's a baby. Guess we will just advance then. Brace, hit dissipation, and it will advance 80 ton. So most likely a tank.
Receiving you.
Commander?
Yeah, take some
Affirmative.
height, and that way you can expose it. Demolisher. What does it got? LB-10X. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's probably a gun. And then fire away.
Standing by.
Can you see it from here? Yes. From this position, you can fire. Oh, that's perfect. Only that to take down, and we are done with this battle.
Engaging.
Commander.
Beam of your next. You may advance a little bit. Fire away.
Roger that.
So let's see. Frontal armor is exposed. And the rest of the armor can be exposed too. From here, I got all my weapon committed. Perfect. That should kill it regardless of where he hits. So, yeah. Give me everything. Well, Give me everything. One shot on one fucking shot with the first laser that come off. Okay, sorry. Guess I wasted your time.
Destroyed. Mission successful.
Well, at least that's a full clear. I am more than glad with what I did. We got paid a fair amount. And now let's see. I do want the crab. The crab is something I want. Let's see. Is there anything interesting? Not really, but I'm pretty sure we will get everything anyway. So, confirm. Yeah, we got everything. So that I don't need. That's too many. I don't need either. That I won't need. That I won't need. That I won't need. That I won't need. Small laser. Might as well keep it just in case. The MG. No. Anything else? Nope. Well, that was a pretty simple fight. Normally, the next contract should be the main mission.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Let's see, cigarettes as a rule are very fragile. The 2A model was designed to be as fast as any light mech, but that massive engine leaves little room for much else. Still, if you use it cautiously, it can be a successful scout and diversion. For now, let's send it to storage. Okay, and we got glitch that is out of action for a while. We got a contract at 1 million payout. That one is a destroy base. We could do it. That one is an ambush convoy. We could do it, but I want that will give me a few days to get there to begin with. So let's say we take 600. That's already a lot, so no. Let's go 350.
Roger that, Commander.
And we go for a flight. Reputation warding the local point against reaction against our changes are earning you a powerful enemy, Commander. Continue to impede ferret operation in this region and you will pay the cost. Bro, you are a pirate. Look at it as if I care, motherfucker. I don't give a shit. I'm out there hunting you down and I will keep doing so. And jump. That's kind of neat. Oh. Happy accident. During Darius opens the morning briefing with his colony space. We picked up new supply a few weeks ago. Everyone just now opening some of the crate of machine tool and well, I can't believe this has happened again, but I love that the fact that it says again. That means that it happened more than once. Young practically explodes from his chair. We have more frozen triple F burger meat. Do you know how hard this stuff is to come by in the periphery? Some website to deeply. Please tell me that the restoration was still operational. I don't want a repeat of last time. The fact that it happened at 2 last time, jeez. Don't worry, Doc, my team will take care of the goods. Young flashed you a winning smile. What do you say, Commander? Burger on the menu? Too bad we don't have the hydroponic yet. I would have loved to use the triple F burger, but let's give it a gang. Morale increased and more little tech boost. That's nice. Young Zigger's face make it a little harder to strike a stand on. Chief, I'm going to give you this shipment, but you had forcefully. This time, I don't want to find half of your technician in a med bay. I want those things cooked well done and then some. Later in the week, word spread after diner. Young threw for his mic tag, complete with a fresh batch of engine room breakfast. While not everyone got a chance to partake, the persistent smell of barbecue triple alpha somehow visit refit productivity, and you'll make way happy with the results. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the one. I wanted to go to make Bayham stupid. No repair needed. That's cool. So we can go back there. And let's go. Not yet. Let's wait the 5 days.
Upgrades you asked for are online.
And let's do another ship upgrade in the meantime. Yeah, let's go with the hydroponics.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
And after that, we will improve the library. There is something that is nice when we get to structure level 5, for level 3. When we max it out, there is a new bonus that come out. You will see it's quite great. Or was it when the habitation pod? I think it's the third pod, when the third pod come back online. There is a neat one. Anyway, let's wait and launch the contract. Everyone is on board. Let's jump. Let's get to it, baby.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Let's see it. Move up at neck contact. Let's see what they're doing with experience. Serious resistance. Oh wow, we fight in the city. Oh, that's cool.
Heading out.
Location confirmed.
This is really cool. And we fight directly against the directorate, so that's perfect. Yeah, this way.
Position confirmed. Coordinates received.
Since we need to go up the ramp.
Got it.
Let's see. So, we got enemies right there. Do I really want to go into the city? No, I can just fight there. I think. Well, let's test it out. This mineral deposit target system for difficulty to each unit within the mineral field and to difficulty for attack made from within. Okay. So yeah, not really needed.
Good to go.
Glitch can pretty much jump over, but that's not really needed. Let's just
Moving out.
move like this. And yeah, brace. Always forget to brace. We're in battle right now. Next, move the hunchback, and once we are over, that will be perfect because we get the bonus of the forest and as well full view of the battlefield. Still, I wonder from which side they will be coming.
Copy that.
Because we see that one, but the rest of the enemy... Sorry. The rest of the enemy aren't really visible yet. So, I wonder. My bad for your house, chief. Hmm. Now let's see.
I hear
A
ya.
leech should be able to have a shot right there. That's an 80 ton. What is 80 ton?
We've got a
Probably a
crackdown on
tank.
defenses.
A demolisher. Oh yeah, okay. 2 AC-20. Yeah, fuck me. I better destroy that really fast. Two AC-20 is basically telling me, yeah, you are about to get fucked.
Orders? Got it.
AC-20 are notoriously dangerous. Let's just hope that I can kill it before it can move. Because yeah, I don't want to get my ass kicked. I got a good shot on the left.
Acknowledged.
But here we go. Just as I say that, my AC-10 just goes right through.
Vehicle trashed.
But are there only tanks? Or will there be battle mech? Because so far I'm only seeing tanks. And tanks don't worry me. Okay. They will come from here, I assume. A 60 ton. 60 ton should be dealable with. Let's move take care. And let's use him as a scout. Let's have him sensor lock. That one.
Got a lock.
A Manticore. Manticore isn't that bad. We can deal with a Manticore. Yeah, we can destroy it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
But the one thing that is bad is that we will be exposed. So missiles only facing this direction. Oh, here comes a mech, 70 ton. Okay.
Roger that. Firing on target.
And it already moved as well, pretty sure.
Receiving you.
Orion will stay back there and use missiles as well. And then we got the archers. The archer should be able to destroy the Manticore with missiles only. Let's go, Archer. Let's move. Little missile boat. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe if I did that. Hold on. So let's say we go through the right. We got 65%. 65% of my missile going in there with a 95% hit. With about 50, 100, 140, 160, 160. Yeah, okay, that should kill. Here we go. Wow, that was even overkill. That's saying it. Manticore down. 17 ton mech, it's not in range yet. We can probably use a sensor check again. 80 ton vehicle, most likely demolisher again. If we keep going with what we see.
I've locked.
Oh, that's an archer. Archer duel, let's go.
I've
Oh.
been sensor locked.
We got pinged.
What can I do for you?
PVC is able to shoot. In that case, torso shot. That's not the torso. That went straight into the left, the right torso, but that's fine.
What's up, boss?
If we, oh, actually, that's a good one. Right torso, 30% bounce.
Roger that.
So, okay. Precision shot on you. And it falls down. Okay. Too bad we couldn't destroy the right torso, but just damaging it enough is a good start. Should be able to tank it. Yeah.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
The true problem comes here. Hmm.
Hey, knock it off.
That one was bad. Oh. So they got a missile mech somewhere.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yeah, thanks. I think I noticed them right now.
Coordinates received.
Let's advance the engine back a little bit then. Let's have him fire on the archer. That's a Shrek PPC carrier, okay. In your case, precision shot, give me everything in there, 50-50, we good. And it's gone. The ammo explosion didn't destroy it, okay. Surprising. Brace. We good.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Commander?
Glitch should be able to finish the job, I assume. Oh, no, maybe not actually. So instead, let's have her focus on the PPC carrier. Yeah, frontal shot should be good. Fire away. That should be able to get a kill. But let's avoid giving everything. Just use missiles. And yeah, fire away.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay. Most weapons are down on that mech, and it's soon to be down, so
Standing by.
let's take on the true target and focus on that. That one is more dangerous than that. Like, by far. Cut off that laser. And fire away. Here we go. Perfect.
Vehicle down.
So now all that's left is this. Is he trying to run away? Yeah. Fully run away.
Waiting for orders.
Good thing I can just pursue. Jump. And right there.
Engaging jump jet.
Will she be able to finish the job? That is the question. She got the damage. So let's go precision strike, torso, and let's see if that finish. Oh, she didn't have the damage, surprisingly.
Critical hit, Commander.
Let's brace. Alright.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, not much went through your armor. Come on.
Roger that.
Well, let's have the Hunchback finish the job then. Hunchback, turn. Let's cut one laser and fire away.
Acknowledge.
Still not dead.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah, but I would prefer if he was dead. 22. I could finish the job with missile. I just cut off half of my missile power and leave it to the rest. Cut off those two. Or maybe cut off that one. Yeah, like this. 25 should be enough. Here we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Next, we got the reinforcement, but by the time they get there, we can reset our
Ready for orders.
hits enough.
Commander?
Just jump down and then go into brace. Where is it going?
Standing by.
Guess we can just advance like this.
Position confirmed.
Since it doesn't want to come to us. Sensor lock, I want to see what it is.
Sensors.
Another archer. Okay.
Orders. Moving out.
Let's move and only use missiles only for now. For the archer, let's not use our fire for now. Let's have him take a rest for this turn. But next turn, we just destroy everything.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, no movement. Next, sensor lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
What is it doing?
Good to go.
I really don't understand whatever the fuck that man is doing.
Firing on target.
5 missiles isn't much, but you know, that's the foul that counts. Oh, here comes the second one.
Yes, Commander.
75 ton.
Target acquired.
Well, for now, we just keep going with the bombardment. Let's light it up.
Engaging target.
All missiles away.
Ready for
Alright, let's do another sensor lock. It continued to be entrenched, but
Waiting for orders.
I mean, I don't mind you being entrenched. I can keep going with my missile, to be fair. Where is he going?
Waiting for orders.
Keep up the volume of fire.
Aye, aye.
I don't mind using all my missile like this. And fire away. Like, I got an entire stockpile of missile. I don't mind.
Receiving you.
Sensor lock on you.
Sensors locked on.
Maybe we decide to actually move. Nope. It continues to play hide and seek. At some point, hide and seek won't work.
Commander?
Like, I got so many missiles. I can continue the bombardment until morale improve. And morale will improve by the end of it, you can believe me.
Orders.
Yeah, let's use another one. And for this turn, our archer will take a little break.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Orders.
Skip the sensor lock.
Got a lock.
Maybe at some point they will move toward us. No? It's still entrenched.
Waiting for orders.
I don't understand what it's doing. It's so weird. The AI is having a moment right now. And I still don't know what the fuck it's attempting to do.
Moving to position.
Let's use the Vindicator as a scout of sort. Oh, there are more enemies than I found. That's many more mechs than I expected. Let's move the archer like this. Okay. Pretty good. So far, it's a fight of positioning more than anything.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Let's not use a missile for this turn. The 50-ton is moving.
What's up, boss?
And so,
Move order received.
our hunchback will be behind the rest, but he can still keep scooting. And what I want to know is the movement of that one. Is it coming to us? No.
Good to go.
Then I guess I will take my my time and take that turn. That way the hunchback can get in the front.
What's up, boss?
And everyone else can have a reset of their hit level. I don't know what that one is, but that one is scaring me.
Yes, Commander.
So, you take the front.
Confirmed.
Hold on, my sister. I'm gonna whip her to the ground. Jeez. Don't be too harsh on your sis. He decided not to move. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, that's a decision like any other. Let's see. Well, to be fair, I can just use my breaching shot just to poke around.
Receiving you.
Beam of, you can advance and take the front. And then we will have the archer behind them. Or maybe we'll get them here. You know what? Let's put the archer right there. It's still a heavy mech, so... I could go for a salvo right now, but that's not really worth it. So, let's brace. And wait for the next turn. I want to see what they do. Okay, so we are exposed now. Gotcha. If we are exposed, let's move like this. Immediately.
On my way.
They do a save really quick. Yes. Oh no, I can't. Not in the middle of a turn. Okay. So there is a marauder, there is a rifleman, and there is a trebuchet. Okay, trebuchet and archer. I see. That's quite the combination. Shoot everything in the central torso. I won't want that one to die.
Copy that.
Oh, we got a headshot.
Good to go.
In your case, Vindicator, I want you in the forest. We started to expose the armor. Give me still torso shots. Ooh, wow. The rifleman is bad news. Yeah, that rifleman is bad news. AC5, AC5. Okay, not the worst. Why don't you just drop nuke? I wish I had nukes right now.
Ready for orders.
That would make things much easier.
Moving to position.
Okay, precision strike. Give me everything and put it in the central torso. Fire away.
Firing.
Alright. Torso down on that side. The marauder is moving. We will take it on after that. Ooh, that was bad. We took some really bad hits in this one. But at least it's only the torsos that are damaged. Okay. Let's send that. Got so many missiles, let's use them. So this one, we could kill it with lasers. So let's do this. And the rest on... I would say the rifleman would be the scariest. I want everything like this. Beside that one you go into the A just in case you have the backup shot.
Engaging multiple targets.
And... ah, I didn't go down. So close though. And we still got so many weapons.
Not much armor left in that location.
Warning. Armor low.
Trebuchet is the one firing first. We can take it on.
That shot got past my armor.
Yeah, we really need that one to be down. So, how much armor? 22. 22, let's use you first. Yeah, you can advance. Give me multi-targets. Okay, and everything else on that. Shut that off. Like this.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Well, and he's down. Oh, that's a trebuchet. I didn't want to shoot on the trebuchet. I wanted to shoot on the marksman. Well, too bad.
Commander?
And let's have her withdraw a bit.
Affirmative.
Just like I said to TikTok, so it's not here for the big bro to shut it down. Understandable. A completely natural choice. Now let's go on the right torso. Fire at will. Structure has been exposed. Their Marauder got lots of hit build up, so maybe it won't shoot everything. Oh. Never mind, it did. Oh god.
Critical hit.
It decided to shoot everything. Our AC-10 is still alive. So let's have the rifleman take all the heat from our shots. From here, can you shoot? No. Okay, so let's have you withdraw into the forest.
Heading out.
She abandoned her friend for TikTok. Wait, what do you mean she abandoned her friend for TikTok? What? What did she do exactly? We only got the 45% hit. Oh, that's because it has been damaged. Gotcha.
Confirmed.
That's a miss, sadly.
Solid connection on that one. I'm out of LRMs.
Yeah, out of ammo on one of our weapon. Nah, I don't want to move like this. Let's just advance like this instead. I can. Do not trust him. Do not trust him with your sister. He will do things that can't be said on YouTube. And I got a full FK, so I can't drop kicker. Alright. Alright, buddy. The straight shot went into that. Jesus Christ. All the shot went into the hunchback when they were supposed to be for the archer. Jesus.
Minimal.
Sven, you aren't helping the situation right now. Still alive.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, it's fine if it's on the armor. And you have a good shot on that. We can make it lose one of the AC5s. That would be a good start. Shut down 2 lasers, fire on the right torso, and it's down. Good.
Scored a critical hit.
Now we got
Waiting for orders.
an entry point into their central armor. Fire away. I'm pretty sure that didn't go into the central armor, but that's fine. What will it do? Okay. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that was bad.
Weapon.
That was a really bad.
Oh, that really hurt.
But in exchange, he decided to shut down the mech. Okay. Central torso is still alive. The head is good, but we lost so many. Holy shit. We basically lost all our lasers. Alright, time to advance. We need to cover for him. First, we need to kill that immediately. That's 83, unless I take full hits.
Firing on target.
Close enough. At least it goes down. So now all I have to do is basically kill it. Yeah, let's go double. Let's have... Oh, wow, that's only one, so... Yeah, go on B. Should be able to kill. Too bad if I take internal damage, but that's the best.
Engaging multiple targets.
That should kill it. Here we go. 2 down.
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding.
Their Marauder shouldn't be able to do anything, and their Trebuchet shouldn't have the damage to kill. Yeah, we good.
Not much armor left in that location.
Worst come to worst, I will just eject. If need be, I will just eject.
Commander?
Alright, time to advance. I want all your weapon on him.
Right, Commander.
Already exposed the torso, so might as well take the shot.
Got it.
Torso is down.
Critical hit.
Battle mech power up detected.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, it only turned on. Gotcha. Good.
Standing by.
Okay. Should I eject? Because right now I can't run. Because to kill, that's a lot of armor to go through. Yeah, let's eject. We'll eject that one.
Punching out.
Orders.
Okay, next.
Ready for orders.
Beam off, I want you to shoot at that thing. Precision shot, give everything into the torso.
Got it.
And in your case, missile will give us overheat, but right now that won't matter too much. Yeah, we are only on overheat, so you know what? Fuck it. Fire away.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Should be able to kill. Yeah, heat will be bad right now. Let's drop one laser. Precision strike. Torso, fire away. Oh, she missed.
Yes, Commander.
Let's cut the lasers. We need only the torso. Come on. Yeah, fuck it. We need a torso shot. Come on.
Target confirmed.
That didn't do the lethal. Fuck.
Critical hit, Commander.
But it falls. That gives us a chance to kill it next turn.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Alright. Shut down Zeus. Overheat alerts. Okay. 52. We don't have the lead all yet, but... on that turn, let's just brace.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Will you try to run or try to fire? Try to fire on... Okay. Vindicator can tank that. I think the Caddic daughter is the worst fate parent can have, so we try to dispose her because it's too late. Yeah, yeah. Can she take the hit? Yes.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Should have seen the scene done before it gets to see me.
Good to go.
Yeah, do be like that. Alright, withdraw a little bit. And then shoot all your fire on the Marauder. Let's see, 32, 19. Let's cut the laser and that. Let's pray that the central torso shot hit. Okay, good. Should be able to finish it with the next turn. Cut off the AC. Cut off one laser. Should be able to kill.
I copy.
Here we go, it's down.
One less target. Watch my heat levels.
Alright, and now let's bombard that one. Turn on all the missiles. And fire away.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Wonder we will shoot. Okay, Orion. And yeah, that also was sure to go up.
Wounded.
That was sure that the right torso would go down, but I don't have much of a choice. I lose the AC-10. I don't like this, for
Waiting for orders.
the AC-10 being lost is really bad. And right now, our battle is just a back and forth, so I need to put everything. Central torso, 52, fire at will.
Firing on target.
50 damage into the central torso, we can finish the fight right there. If I use only that, should be good. And overheat halets, but yeah, I should finish the fight. Here we go. Whoo! What a fight!
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
What a fight that was. Jesus. We lost so much for that fight. Well, we can take the trebuchet, but trebuchet isn't really interesting. Instead, the Marauder interests me. The Rifleman as well. Let's get the Archer and we will see what we get. Oh, hold on. Get that away. Rifleman isn't interesting, but I want it still. Give me that. That, on the other end, is really interesting. There is a rangefinder too. The rangefinder isn't really that interesting. What did we get? Heat sink, we can sell that, That we keep, and we got AC-20. AC-20 could be interesting. Okay, that was pretty good for what we got. But our repair will be extremely bad. Okay, now we got the mission to go to Archu. I have financed the detail of Archu to Archu. Commander Yoshimoto reflags the map the camera discovered will lead us straight to Castle Nautilus. The contract is ready for review in the command center. Alright. So, let's see. Into the bay first. So many repairs. 6 days. That one that's a clear refit. I need to remove that. Drag component for removal and put it batch. Repair. At least it will be cheap to do. That one is a complete burst. And we lost one AC-10. Do I have another AC-10? What was the AC-10 was we lost actually? It was stability damage. Okay, not that interesting. We got Zeus 2 now. Let's go with Zeus 2. Take this. Where did I put the AC ammo actually? Hold on. AC ammo is there, I think. Yeah. And there is a laser. Okay. So 10. And where is the ammo? What's different? LB-10X. That's an autocannon. 7% amount of armor and several destabilized targets within the cut a shot like the LBX cannon, the LBX 10X faster ammunition. Okay, so that's just cluster ammunition. Gotcha. Instead of a normal autocannon. I see, I see. Okay, let's see our laser. What do we got? Okay. That's good enough. We can replace one of the LRM 15.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
22, and then there is that one. That one will be an expensive refit. We lost pretty much all lasers, as well as many heat sinks. So heat sinks, we have 2 here. Pretty sure we add more elsewhere, but you know what? Let's put everything in the leg. We had 1 small laser. I think it was in that arm, so let's replace it. And then, yeah, only laser here. And I think we have everything. Here we go. So how much time in the end? Yeah, an entire month. Gotcha.
Hey boss, nice to see you.
That will take time. So, what do we have left? Destroy base, mech factory. I don't want to do that. Chibonk surrender. That one could be interesting. Let's negotiate it. Actually, yeah, that split is good. But we will go after that. For now.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Need to wait the repairs and everything. So first, let's see. She can't even explain beach activities you can think of. It is an expensive. It's cool and she is. How TikTok degrader bring to this level? Well, to be fair, it might be that she's more an indoor type than an outdoor type, but even then, addiction can start at any point, so. Anyway. I don't think it's so much that her brain degraded, it's much more that she doesn't do much outside of, you know, staying home. So, yeah. Anyway, criminality ties a glitch join you in a supply run in one of Rand's fate major city. As the trip winds down, you realize you are being followed. Not long after, a dirty man with a dangerous sneer steps in front of Glitch. We have been looking for you, Jessica. He says as several more figures closing around you. You look the man over. What is about, Lich? Ah, this is the keeper used to know, Commander. Like this before I turned up with you. I don't think he likes me very much. Anymore. Sven, stop! Let's see, what do we do? We could go stand our ground and fight. Could be fun. Run away or talk your way out. Stand your ground. Okay, so we lose some money and one injury on one of our pilot, but it's okay anyway. We got lots to do. This is obviously going to be a fight, so you get things started early by sucker punching Glitch's old pal. Meanwhile, Glitch slug another tug in the gut. Then the rest charge, and you're quickly overwhelmed by sheer numbers. The fight is going poorly enough that when the local Paras arrive, you are relieved. 3 hours later, you have paid 100,000 fine, the medics are done treating Glitch injuries, and you are both on your way back to Ziago. She says sorry about that, Commander. I didn't think that guy was still looking for me. I call worth it. That was worth.
Those upgrades you asked for?
Iponic Garden is done. Let's see. What do we do next? Should we improve the library or the structure? I think the structure will be good.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
The fact that they work on the structure of the ship while the ship is actually flying is insane to me, though. Like, do they just do EVM mission to fix the external? Not gonna lie, that would be cool actually. One make done. Alright, pickup game. As you're working out on the machine with Argo's gym, a small group of mech warriors clears the equipment out of the way and starts setting up a makeshift basketball court. A ventilation steel ring apparently make a fine hoop. Glitch and Wizzy approach you. Are you going to play this time, Commander? 2 on 2, you can be with Behemoth. The other mech warrior cheers and curiosity. You know what? I'll push myself to win. I suffered an injury. Your team loss, which turns out to be an accurate omen for the rest of the game. Glitch can't seem to miss a shot at range, and without ball handling is deceptively effective. Pushing yourself harder and harder to keep up, the tide is just starting to turn your way when Behemoth rebounds near end shot and kicks it back to you. Coming down from your jump shot, your uncle turns into you with an audible pop. Oh no! Whoops. I broke my uncle playing basketball. Damn. I thought I was LeBron, but no, I wasn't. LeBron's spirit took over, but my body wasn't ready for that. Whoops, my bad.
I've got the financial report.
Alright. So, a few more days, we go for another Argo upgrade, and yeah.
We've just completed those upgrades.
Let's do a mission. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, Pod Gamma, let's go. Wow, that's actually expensive as shit. We better make our money back.
I'll get the crew moving.
I know Gen A is having a hard time on cognitive understanding, but I didn't expect it this bad. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true that cognitive decision making is kind of hard for some people. Let's just say it that way. Notably on Gen A. Yeah. The enemy cannot predict your next move if your next move disappoints everyone. Yeah, that's basically pretty much what just happened. Why having enemy if you're high as you? True. Alright, everyone is ready. Let's deploy, and then after that we do the contract. We do the main mission. I'm looking forward to that main mission. That main mission was one of the one I did before, and it's really fun, is what I'm going to say. Let's begin. A pretty much complain about a hole in his pocket while a wise man used it to scream. I am so done with you. I am so done with you. I should turn on the AI thing, like the AI training features that Twitch decided to push, just so that the bot, well, the AI, can feed from your chat. It will become basically Thai. Like, remember Microsoft Thai? The Twitch AI will just become that, and they will be obligated to fucking kill it by the end of the week. I swear to God, I should do that. I will make sure that the training data for that AI is the worst training data they could possibly get. Only when a mosquito lands on you do you realize that violence is not always the answer. Oh God, I want to corrupt the day training data so bad.
This place isn't so bad, right?
Alright, let's move.
Acknowledged.
There is a Twitch chat. Basically, Twitch is, well, created a feature where they use basically your stream and chat, as notably the chat, yeah, as training data for their AI.
Location confirmed.
Of course, I turned off the feature, but I'm kind of tempted to turn it on, just so that Sven can pollute all the AI data, because that would be extremely funny. Okay, they got only small mechs. I can work with that. Be right back. Just give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Sven chat alone can make Skynet a real thing. Don't give him the power. But I want to, because it will be funny. It would be so funny. Polluting the chat data would be so fun.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's advance our hunchback first. When I die, I swear to God, I hope no one make up facts quote from my book, Sun Tzu, The Art of War. 70-75, yeah, that's worth it. $65 ton, a Thunderbolt. Yeah, we can take that. Oh.
I hear ya.
Next advance, Vindicator. And you may shut up this over. The Vulcan again.
Got it.
Pretty sure I had the... I just got a hit on the right torso. Another Thunderbolt. Alright. Hey, my hunchback is taking a beating right now. Imagine opening ChatGPT only to be welcomed by Nigeria as we found the last 4 later by AI. Yeah, yeah. That's about to be expected, to be honest.
Standing by.
That's just about what I would expect from an AI that would be taken by Sven. So that's 2 Thunderbolt, a TDR5S, well, 2 TDR5S actually. Alright, focus your fire.
Critical hit, Commander.
What's up, my ninja? That would actually be so funny. No, but as I said, Wusta, it is more likely that that Sven creates a new Thai AI than anything else. I am betting on that actually. Alright, focus your fire like this. Actually, oh yeah, I can one-shot it, so I can maybe afford to remove that. Go on A. Alright, fuck it. Good hits. Did it get through? Ah, didn't. That didn't kill. But well, I can kill next turn, so that's fine. Thunderbolt is focusing on Vindicator this time. Okay. Knowing he has an IT degree, he mostly knows what he is doing. Yeah. Which is why I'm trusting him in doing that mission. Destroying Skynet before Skynet is ever born. He will make sure that all AI training data is the worst thing possible. I just trust him on that. Let's remove those two. A punch in the face. God damn it, I can't even read the rest of it. A punch in the face. Shoot someone in their place. Put a person in their place. Yeah, Sun Tzu to the heart of war. We will have evolution 3 decades faster. Faster, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that people will just terminate their AI if that if they saw that. Here we go. 1 down. Next, Thunderbolt 2 is focused. With the right leg destroyed, it goes down, and we can now use all our fire to destroy it. Perfect. Things are going great.
Waiting for orders.
Let's advance the Vindicator. Position. Central torso, 70%, that's perfect, and fire at will. Let's give him a beating.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Central torso again. I'm pretty sure I got lethal on that. Yeah, here we go. Ammo explosion even. I wasted so many shots.
Mech destroyed.
I can't even read that, Sven, because I don't know what I could say. I don't even know how to read it. But yeah, basically he did a quote with Chewbacca's noise. Basically. Shut down everything, put down the 5, and yeah. Let's use that. Right torso, give everything. Here we go. Good start.
Good to go.
Now, Decker, your turn. Turn off that. Yes, those two. Precision strike on the torso. And yeah, kill it.
Locked on.
Torso down. You also find out grade schooler often relied on ChatGPT for their basic tests. Back in my day, I would just pull down the most bullshit thing I can think of. Pretty much.
Good to go.
They don't know how to bullshit their way through society anymore. That is the most scary thing. They lose their... They lose their most basic skill in bullshitting their parents and society at large by relying on AI for everything. And knows then I won't read that one, as much as it is funny. It is very funny, but I won't read it. You know what? Let's turn on that one, let's turn off that one, and... You know what? There is aucune difference, there is absolutely no difference. I will just turn that one off, and I will go over it. I sniped the head! Holy shit! Oh, wow! Oh, that was insane! Holy shit! That was such a good shot! Bro has been splattered across the desert. There is nothing left of him. But holy shit, she did a good job. I kind of wasted all the shot for. Like, I wasted so much ammo doing that. But bro doesn't exist anymore. Jesus. He is gone. They are absolutely gone. Their body won't even be recoverable. Their family won't even have a fucking body to put in the casket. They would just put the casket there and that's it. Jesus. If you have a hidden talent, then shut up and keep it to yourself, Steve. I don't know why you decided to quote Steve. But that's actually so funny. They don't understand the thrill of random bullshit go for 5 pages of essay on the night before it was due. Yeah! Exactly! It's so much funnier to do that than, you know, asking AI to come up with a dissertation. And a casket? Nah, you kind of shit at best, yeah? There is nothing left of him beside his blood, that's it. And Bro just took, like, basically a slug from an M1 Abrams to the dome. There is nothing left of him. Absolutely nothing left of him, doesn't exist. He got removed from this entire reality. I don't even know, Sven. That one is actually impressive. Don't judge the skirt by the... Don't judge the skirt by its cover. Pull it up and discover. Don't do it in non-public. Yes, do it in public. That's funnier that way. Oh, disputed salvage. Okay. Let's see. Second over section A, section 3, paragraph 2. As a salvage crew picks up over the battlefield, you are contacted by the Arano Restoration representative. They insist the contract terms allow them first right for the following items. Thunderbolt parts. Okay. No, I don't really care. They can go for it. And Vulcan parts. I don't care either. Okay, I can give them to them. They offer to add the following to the salvage pool in exchange. LRM, lasers, laser plus, jump jet, heat sink, flamer, element bubble. Exchange, okay. Dispute, pay 100, I don't even have, brother, I'm already poor, I can't even afford that. Minus 53% to keep the disputed salvage. No, not minus. So either 53 or 47 and lose. You know what? I'm gonna accept. I don't care. I don't really care about the make part on that one. And let's take... Wait. Those are the same lasers. Oh, they separated them. Okay. There are 10 plus 5 lasers. Of course I would take them. Oh, no, they are not separated. No, that's because they added them to the pool. And in such quantity. I see. Oh, that's neat. That's such a neat detail. That... Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. So that I don't care. That I don't care. This one I can probably sell to. That I don't care. That I don't care. Okay. Well, we made some money. Pretty good. We did get some money back from all that. Okay. Next contract. No, not contract. We need first go to the bank. We need to repair the Orion a little bit. It took a small internal injury. Here we go. And now a contract. Is there anything that is interesting? That one I don't want to do. Capturing production, capture base. No. We could do the ambush, but I don't feel like it. So yeah, let's go to this contract instead. Oh, we got the fund actually. We did get the money. So 20 days. Yeah, we got the time. Every man beats his meat, but a very futurely defeated. God damn it. Damn, we have to jump twice to get to our destination. That's neat. That's such a cool little detail. That the game tell you, oh, look, you need to jump twice. Oh, no, actually 3 times even. You need to jump multiple times to get your destination. You can't just one-shot it. That's cool. The white man stay quiet, mostly because he forgot what he was about to say.
I've got the financial report.
That is so me. That is so me. That is so me coded. Nah, he come up with it himself. That's how we do it, Rooster. Alright, let's get this party started. There it is. Archer. A more foreboding hunk of ice I've never seen. You were born in the system, were you not, Mr. Oliver? Yes, Lady Arano. I grew up on Nassau's Heights, one of the orbital hub station above the planet's surface. Nobody makes landfall except for the surface mining team, and they stay only for month-long shifts. It's too dangerous for permanent habitations. I remember an old folk story that originated from one of those mining teams. My father shared it with me when I was young. The Lokura, I think it was called. If memory serves, it was about a Nile wind that would howl through the canyon, killing engines and scrambling computers. The stuff of nightmare for such an inhospitable world. Je mama sans voir. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that happen. Yes, Lady Arano, it's a gremlin story, something the miners can blame when they pass out drunk with the headlights running. The Lokura killed my engine, I barely got out alive. Not a proudest achievement as a culture, but hopefully it gets around. What do you mean, that's a perfect culture? A while we rush to the kitchen, we'll burn the noodles. While we wait, we'll still probably burn the noodles. Man, you say that. You should have seen some of the stuff I shared on Twitter. I swear, some people are, well, mostly VTubers actually. Some VTubers are truly unable to survive by themselves. the way they managed to even burn fucking spaghettis. Yeah. They somehow managed to burn spaghettis. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. I can't cook either. Yeah, but you live in a mansion and probably got a maid, so we don't care. You're luckier than most of us. I once made my microwave explode. Yeah, because you left a fork inside, you dumbass. No. Are there any real threat down there that we need to worry about? How likely are we to run into the surface menu you were talking about? Yeah, actually, let's do that. Not unless you get out of your Battletech. I wouldn't recommend that, by the way. Thanks! And what are the chances miners will be seeing us? Don't worry, you will not where you will be dropping. Surface team tend to cluster around the rocky outcrop that rings the planet to the equator. That's where you find all the real good stuff. The platinum, the ruthenium, and rare exotics. You will be well clear of the mining zone. Not a great vacation, but got it. Let's go on. Sven, I swear to God, you pee in the shower but never shower in the pee. God damn it! Ascaros has provided us with the 5 supply ship to carry whatever we find in the surface. On the surface, Captain Grigas of the Ares de Finas will serve as our point of contact for the fleet. After Dr. Mirad's finished tracing with the castle computer, she will pop the door and we will run a threat assessment. Then, if everything looks clear, we will have Sumired set you down on the ground. Please tell me it was a skit. Who the hell burned the pasta? VTubers apparently. VTubers do manage to do that. That's not the first one I saw manage to burn down their food. And especially pasta. Some of them forget that water is boiling and just, you know, leave their pasta too long. Some others, well, manage to leave some of their pasta outside of the boiling water and it just burned down, basically. So I don't know which one makes it worse, really. I'm quite unsure which one is worse. I can't even read that one, then. I can't even. Hey guys, I hate to interrupt, but I've got sensor blip on my screen. It's a dropship. Can't make out what kind. She's heading for the planet's surface. Looks like her point of origin was Arthur's second moon. That's strange. Arthur's moons are uninhabited. Is it a director's ship? Still too far out to say. At the current rate of speed, it will be at least an hour before I can give you a positive ID. I can't even read half of those, man. I swear to God. They're funny, don't get me wrong, but I can't read them on stream. People will have to look through the board to actually find them out. Anyway, threat assessment, we're going to see now is the time. Nothing is never easy, is it? No, it's never easy. If it's a directorate, it'll be curious about how they knew it was here. Let's go with that one. Beats me, but if I ever come up with an answer, I will be sure to let you know. We got it from far to open the door. If we are still in the area when our expected guests arrive, we run the risk of leading them right to Castle Nautilus. We are dropping now. I want our mech on the ground when the door opens. I will inform Captain Terrigas of the change. You can't go down there in person, come here. And certainly not before we're sure it's safe. You're the leader of the restoration. We can't afford to lose you on salvage operation. Cooking is survival moderate for keeping alive. How the hell can they can get their calories? DoorDash? Yes. And don't get me wrong, I'll say yes, 100% serious, because I was about to say most of them, but a lot of them don't know how to cook enough that instead they just order every single time they have to eat. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case for many of them. My husband knows how to cook. Real or fiction kind of husband? Real, I think. The fuck you mean, I think? Yeah, let's go with that last one. This is not about a salvage, damn it. My father spent the last half of his life dreaming of the Argos on her secrets. This is one of the secrets. I will see this through for him and for myself. Now, it will take time and expertise to get whatever pattern make we find the castle Asmory up and running again. Lord Carlos has sent us a recovery team, and I want our best mech tech on the ground needing them. That's you, Mr. Virtanen. You will be riding with me. Guess I will go warm up the rumble seats. You know, the only other time I've sat in one of those things was on St. Louis, and I got my arm blown clean off for my trouble. Yep. Here's hoping you don't go 2 for 2. That would be kind of sad, actually. Good luck down the hole. I will be keeping an eye on you from up there. So, oh, we control the Kintaro on that one. In that case, I will go Decker with the Hunchback. I need someone to detect enemy threats. The Kintaro is pretty much a Vindicator. Or similar to it, at very least. If you can breathe, there is air. Thank you. Okay, that last one I certainly can't read. I certainly can't read that last one. Actually, let me delete it. That one I can't let it up stay. That one I absolutely must delete it.
Command interface initiated.
Look, it was funny, but I can't let it up. This chat will be sent to the Shadow Realm. Yep. That's what I'm afraid of. I tend to let go of many things you guys say because, well, I don't really care and it's funny, and if Twitch got something to say about it, they can come to me. But some of the stuff you says, man, yeah, no, I can't allow that. That would get me banned. Good luck down there all. I will be cruising in the upper to see and monitoring your progress just in case. What is that, Mr. Mayor? Take number one. Have you had any luck connecting with the castle notice computer? Already on top of it, Lady Arano. The handshake has been established and I will have command line access. Door control is being a little finicky, though. Work fast, Doc. Riding in this rumble seat is like sitting on the jackhammer in a sauna. On the sun. And Lady Arano's piloting is aggressive. That sounds great, actually. I want to ride with Lady Arano. That sounds fun. Alright, no, Rooster, fuck you. Don't do that. Okay, that one was funny. I can't read it, but that one was especially funny. For you, not to worry, though. I think I have found a workaround for the problem. Get walking toward the main door, and I will have them open by the time you get there. Understood, Doctor. Do whatever you have to. Lady Arano out. So let's see. Yeah, laser, short range, and a bit of close range missiles.
I'll do what you ask. On the move.
Roger.
Well, it's disgusting, but it's also very Indian.
Okay, the standard approach isn't working. I'm inputting a valid ID, but for some reason the door won't budge. I think I found a workaround, though. It'll just be another moment.
And let's continue to push ahead. And I've got it. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna need to try something. Dr. Murad, what did you just do? The lights are flickering. My screen is dead. Dr. Murad, Mr. Oliveira, the Largo has gone dark. I'm not picking up a drive signature. Whatever Farah just did, it must have knocked out an engine. Worry about it later. Look, those vents in the rocks, they are spitting out drones. Oh shit.
Careful of those things. They're armed to the teeth and coming in fast. And there's probably more where they came from.
Oh fuck, we are surrounded. Oh fuck. Of course she had to fail the fucking skill check.
On my way.
I need a defensive position around us now. Alright.
Commander. Holding here.
Let's brace for the enemy's attack.
Enemy detected.
Those two can reserve. A naked fool in the streets will cover his. A wise man will cover his face. A proud one will strike a pose. Sven, stop, please. Please stop. I swear. Let's brace
Aye, aye.
for this turn. A heavy drone with missiles. And not many missiles, so at least there is that. And I can respond in kind. Oh, 2 PPC. The PPC didn't fire. Alright, fire away then. Let's respond in kind. Oh, I wasted a bit of my missiles there. Whoops.
Enemy unit destroyed.
But well, that was well worth it. Light travels faster than sound, which is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
For the Aurigan people.
Alright, that one was very real. That one was very good.
Tell me what you need.
Let's move this way.
Confirmed.
And I have a sensor lock on this. I want to see what it is.
I've got a sensor lock.
Another heavy drone, okay.
You have my attention. Confirmed.
You didn't need to pose if you get exposed. You've seen the Greek statues, they are proud with that little fellow down there. To be fair, they are only proud because it was part of masculinity. Masculinity, here we go. To expose it in a way. Especially on statues.
They're stripping armor off of my mech. Yes, Commander.
I guess I get in the middle. Let's go, Archer. What is this? A medium drone. So let's have missile on this, laser on this, and fire away.
Engaging multiple targets.
Alright, heavy drone down. And medium drone down.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Don't go back with your ex because reading a book twice won't change its ending. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
They put a hole in my armor.
Was it Greek or Roman who represented fanboy culture? Technically both, but Roman much more.
Standing by.
After all, they did have some form of,
Got it.
I guess, boy toy, so to speak. So yeah, both. They were just as bad.
On it.
Oh wow, I just one-shotted it. Okay, well, I didn't expect that, but sure. Roman was much more louder about it, yeah. Let's just say it like that. Another medium drone. Just really love to give her a beating, huh? Okay, and the last one is here. Well, the Greek, it wasn't so much established everywhere, but some city-states did have it. The Romans were especially into it instead. Since, you know, they had the whole culture about that. Heavy drone, medium drone, so let's have the medium drone take the beating.
I'll do what you ask.
Caesar was a fanboy when he was a teenager. Is it true the case of a gay platoon with a whole soldier are gay? Not really. It wasn't so much that they are gay, but much more that they had intimacy with each other, since there were no women around. It's more that.
Got a lock.
And alright, Sven, see you later. Or in a bit, since you are coming back. Let's cut off one of the missile launcher, the 10. We'll lose a little bit of it. We have enough missile to destroy anyway.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
You would think that it would count as such, but no. In their mind, basically, it wasn't seen that way. Because first there was no well, real image of what being gay was to begin with, and also if you were on the bottom you were still seen as manly anyway, so it wouldn't matter nearly as much. See what I mean? But anyway, we can't stay out here in the open. If we don't find hard cover, we are gonna get swarmed. So what's the plan? You fall back and find an extraction point. I'm getting you the hell out of there. No, we have to push forward to the doors. Our only way out is this is through. Doctor will fix this. I believe it. The deeper you trust, the deeper the harder you thrust. Caesar the pizza. You are worse than Sven at this, I swear to God. Lady Arano, she's right to me, an outpost castle like Nautilus could bring down a dozen leopards. Probably at the same time. If you try to extract us, it will blow you out of the sky. Damn it. Okay, you're right. Stay alive down there. I will keep trying to get far around the comms. Do that. For now, we gotta get our heads back in the game. Look over there. The damn castle is activating turrets. So basically run straight ahead and destroy the turrets.
My mech is losing internal structure.
So laser heavy turret as well, fuck.
I'm taking serious damage.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Alright, we're still alive.
Armor holding. Getting outmaneuvered.
Still alive. Somehow. The army's gone. That's bad. That's really bad. We need the Kintaro out of there.
They've destroyed one of my weapons. You have my attention. I'm moving out.
Feather turret. Okay, one down. There are still 4. Well, 3. 3 to go.
Receiving you.
Dicker. Put yourself out there. You cover everyone. How many Steves you can think of? I mean, there's Steve Rogers, Steve Minecraft. I can think of a few more. Let's go through this. Here we go. It's gone.
Vehicle down.
What's up, boss?
Next. Advance and kill that. Steve Jobs too, yeah. $150. Yeah, we kill. Here we go. That one is down.
That turret is gone.
Let's keep advancing. Missiles. Let's use the 10-2. Does Steven count? No, but you only said Steve. Not Stevens. That will hurt. Nah, that hurts a little bit. Jeez.
Warning. Armor low.
That one is quite confident in his ability. Okay. Still holding.
Took a hard hit there.
I mean, Steve's out there. So many. They are basically made in a factory at this point.
I'll do what you ask.
AV laser turrets. Destroy them fast.
Engaging hostile.
Ready for orders.
Baker. He won't have the range to engage, so instead, let's have him move like this. Yeah, I should be able to kill. I don't care, using all the lasers, that's fine. I don't want it to survive anyway, so...
One for the scrap heap.
Receiving you.
Okay.
To that.
I see on Google any of the Steve out there. Yeah. Maybe you should get on there with that. 64 plus 7, so that's 71. 71, I got the little with... Oh, I have to use it. Okay. Let's make like this. Actually, let's swap. Here you go. Fire away.
Confirmed.
Turret 1 down. And turret 2 damage. And now we need to keep pushing and get inside fast. Let's cut off that. And fire. Damn it, that didn't kill. So sensor lock, and there is only the 80 ton that follows us. That was a bad shot.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Commander?
Took a shot to the... Oh, wow. That was a PVC to the head. We need to run. We need to run. I'm surprised I'm still alive right now.
I copy.
And it's gone.
Turret destroyed.
Reading you loud and clear.
Okay, get in there. Lady Arano, do you read me? Darius, thanks to God. Tell me what's going on up there. Doc Murad must have poked her nose into something she shouldn't have. Everything is going haywire up there. Dogs is spitting out fire as we speak. Ixo, listen to me. You tell Doc Murad that if she doesn't get those doors open right now, Lady Arano is dead. We all are. I'm where I was at, Yang. Working on it now. Just hold out a little longer. I'm working on...
We've lost contact again. Keep yourselves alive. I'll call out new contacts as I see them.
Oh, that's fun then. Really fun one. Can I just... Hold up. Let me... Actually, can I continue to see it from there? Yes. So let's have the Orient turn around. And fire. Like this. And oh, I can't see them anymore. Well, then we brace.
Heads up! You've got more of those little bastards coming in from the vents in the rock.
Alright, so there is only coming from here, so we are already in position. Good.
Tell me what you need. Sounds good. I'm moving.
As long as I can cover for her, it's good.
Waiting for orders.
And for Derek. Derek took one hell of a hit to the head.
Heading out.
I hate you, Rooster. I was this close to timing you out, just so you know. I hope that you know that. Alright, take position on the side.
Aye, aye.
Okay, brace. And now we can wait them out. They will come to us.
I'm listening.
Move order received.
Okay. Slowly falling back. And not in range anymore. Gotcha.
Standing by.
Stand by. Reserve.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Okay. Let's keep that position.
I'm listening. Yes, Commander.
Let's continue to fall back. And normally this turn is the last. I don't know. I don't know. It has been a while since I've seen those movies. Okay, fine by me. You can do damage.
Warning. Armor low.
Can still take that. That's fine. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Let us in.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Oh god. There's a new one on the left. At least it's firing on the archer and not elsewhere. I can tank it. Identifier code accepted. Automated defense disengaged. Welcome, Margot. Thank the god for that. Dr. Murad, I need a statue report. What the hell is going on up there? I used our codebreaker to access a sealed portion of the Nautilus memory core. When I got in, I grabbed up every encrypted file I could find, and I did get the door code, but I also find something else. What did you let loose on my ship, Doctor? I don't know. Something they were researching there. It's malicious code of some kind. I think I let it out of quarantine. Yeah, and you tripped an alarm while you were at it. Look, the good news is that I have got it contained. 90% certain. But it's caused a lot of damage up there. Communication are patchy, main drive system is offline, we are floating dead in space. Lots of superficial damage too. Anyway, I'm working on it, but I could use more hands on deck. Anyone who can follow basic instruction will do. The Argo is a novel ship, and that code made an absolute mess of her. Understood, Samiroy. I need you to fetch up our people. Everyone but me and Yak. Get them back to the Argo and whatever Dr. Murad tells you. What is that, Lady Arano? I'll be there in a moment. Tell to land to prepare for extraction. Lady Arano, what are we doing? What we came here for? We are going inside. I didn't bring us all the way to leave empty-handed. Captain Gigas, are your ship and crew ready? Aye, Lady Arano. The Delfinas is fully loaded and ready to drop. Good. Meet us at the north entrance. And hurry. We don't have much time before our own welcome guests arrived. Affirmative. Recovery team inbound. Ask how Rosas is about to serve the restoration, my lady. Thank you, Captain. Ready yourself, Liang. I'm taking us inside.
Mission successful.
Whoo! Good job, people. That was a job well done. And we just got 2 million out of it. Lots of money. Ooh, that is AC5. Gimme AC5. Plus 10 damage. Yeah, give me that. And give me the 10 accuracy. Oh, No, actually, give me the 10 damage too. 10 damage, I want that. Gimme. Thanks. Actually, more than likely, I might get everything. Yeah, I didn't even need to fight it. Thanks. So, what do we sell? I'm thinking of selling this short range. And, yeah, that's it. I will sell everything else later. I will just sell everything else later. Let's see it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, I'm excited now. Look at those babies. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those are some beautiful ships.
Attention, forces of the Arano Restoration. I am Commodore Samuel Ostergaard of the Concord Navy.
You are surrounded by a battalion of the Taurian Concordate's most decorated mech warriors.
Yeah, how about you go fuck yourself?
I demand your immediate and unconditional surrender.
Yeah, how about you go fuck off?
Lady Arano, you're the sword of restoration. You have a reputation to uphold. And that's good. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm going to enjoy painting the ice red with your blood.
Oh, cool, a new antagonist. Can you go just fuck off? I would appreciate that, thanks. Farah, I need a statue report. What's the condition up there? The Argo's main drive is still offline. I'm working on it in engineering. I think I've got the malicious code isolated, but it's already done a lot of damage. What's your statue, Lady Arano? We are on the move. Taurian Marines have taken the outpost castle. Most of our savage team is dead. Young sealed the back bay doors, but they won't hold for long. There are only 5 of us left. Me, Yang, and 3 of the mech warriors from the Delphinas. We are on our way to the surface in the few mechs that Yang managed to get running. Heads up, Lady Arano. When you reach the surface, you're gonna have company. I'm picking up a Taurian recon lance standing up just outside the main door. I don't know, Miss Mayor. The recon lance doesn't worry me. When they see what we are piloting, they will wish they'd stayed home. I'm just glad that you and Yang are still alive. Is he holding up okay? You know what? Let's go. I'll take you on that, boss. I'm gonna need it. Believe it or not, I've had better days. Hey, can anybody tell me why the Taurian are fighting for Espinosas? And what this Ostergaard guy had against us, specifically? Because this is some grade A bullshit right there. And you know, Yang, out there where my ancestor came from in the deep periphery, we didn't have this problem. You know what, let's go with the second one. How? Espinosa shouldn't have known anything about our movement. Or the code of Post Castle. Aside from us and Carrozas, nobody should. How the hell did they know to find us here? Best guess, we have got ourselves a mole. And the smart one is say it's Octo Carrozas. Remember when Lord Carrozas told us his son returned from world with a different person? The Directorate played with his mind and broke him somehow. You think that brainwashed him? It's plausible. I will send one in to Smithen as soon as I'm able, but right now the only thing that matters are fixing this ship and getting Kamiya away from the Taurian border. The restoration dies if she's captured. Hate to be the bearing bad news, but the Argos docking clamp are locked tight. Damn thing won't budge. Until Farah fixes whatever the thing is into the ship, the Leopard is out of commission. I'm working on it. If I can get the door of emergency open, we can manually release the clamps. I don't know if you can do anything to help. Clear the line, dog. Focus on your work, not us. We'll do. Please, Lady, keep yourself alive and we'll fix this, I promise. Roger that, Farah. We'll hold up as long as we can. This elevator is accelerating. We are almost at the surface. Any second now, the doors are going to open and we need some place to go. There is what our option. Best bet, the Delphinas. Lord Carrozas' ships have already fled or being destroyed. But the Delphinas is still on the planet's surface. She is within sprinting distance of the castle gate. She's currently powered down. I don't think the Taurian have detected her yet. If you can make it out there, Captain Grigas and his crew should be able to extract you. That's the plan then. Dr. Murad will have until we get there to fix the Argo. Any moment and any longer and we are all dead. Null, I need you to stay on comm and guide us through this. Okay. Let's get her out then. If we don't get them off this planet, we're gonna lose our chief medtech and most of clone clients. That can't be allowed to happen. You've got this Caelius, get our people home. Alright. Well, that sounds like a fun mission. I wonder what kind of mech we get. So yeah, only that mission left, and then I will take. I will stop the stream. Let's see. Lady Camille Arano of the Arano Restoration on the PR for Satorian Concorda, I hereby command you to. Oh shit, Imperia! They are piloting as SDF turtlenecks. We need reinforcement now. Mech warriors, our way home is on the other side of the Satorians. Push through them and fight for the reach.
Just a heads up. When we get to a safe distance, I'm gonna set off a little surprise I left behind for our Taurian friends.
Surprise?
You'll see. Trust me. You're gonna love it.
Light damage, holding firm.
Alright, let's see it.
I'm hit.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the headshot.
Heavy damage.
Alright, my turn? Not yet. They still got many more mech. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's see.
Roger.
Let's move the Griffin first. Commando, Shadowhawk. Fire starters. Let's go on the Commando first. Maybe the Shadowhawk actually. Yeah, Shadowhawk. We are still alive and still going.
Orders.
Ooh, that's a lot of guns. I like that one. So many guns. I can really shoot that one. Ah, fuck it. Good hit. And that's one arm gone.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Incoming missiles.
Damage is light. Yep.
I'd fall back a little bit, Highlander. And now, let's see. Who do you want to shoot? I guess the one with more chance of victory. So, yeah, fire away. Damn it. Ghost rifle missed, but the rest did pretty good.
Scored a critical hit. Reading loud and clear.
Ooh, we got an AC-20. I saw that. I saw the AC-20. I want that. Come on, Atlas 2. Give us a good shot. Yeah, pulse lasers. Actually, that one and that one, I will use them on something else. You're on C, and you are on... Can we lock a third one? No. Missing a shot 5 meters from you is basically XCOM moment. Well, technically, yes, but also I think those mechs aren't really made to shoot like that. Like to shoot from the hips, really. Alright, fire away.
Confirmed.
Left torso down. That one just got fucking demolished. Holy fuck. It just exploded. The AC-20 stays the dominating force. Holy fuck. That was one AC-20 straight to the torso. It basically demolished that poor man. Alright, are you done being an annoyance? No? Another Jenner. Damn, they want that Black Knight so bad.
Taking heavy hits, Commander. Waiting for orders. On the move.
And make it interesting, baby. Precision strike, give me the torso. Should be able to kill. Well, unless you miss. The Shadow Hawk got literally nothing left. Beside one gun. Ow. You bitch. I will turn around and give you a fucking kick to the face. Alright, our turn. Let's see. Torso 21. Okay. Let's go this way. Turn like this. A roundhouse kiss is what you need. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's go. This. Okay, well, shoot him in the face, I don't care. B, Shadow Hawk. Okay. Okay. I don't mind.
Roger that.
Really? You missed that? Okay. They can perform melee attack, but that's basically just them stomping on you and giving you a headbutt. So it's not so much a melee attack and much more like, oh, I exist, so I can give you a fist. Griffin taking fire again, but that's fine. So let me show you what is the mech equivalent of I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't want to fight. Fuck. I missed what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's go to 50-50. That one be the skill. And let's go. Oh, come on. Second.
Standing by.
I'm starting to get pissed by those people.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Let's hope the AC-20 is actually useful this time. Please kill that generous fuck. You kill that. Okay, Zeus 2 laser on that. And okay, and this. Yeah, that should work.
I'll do what you ask.
Okay, no more weapon on that. That one should be dead, most likely. Here we go. And that one, oh, that one into the leg. Okay, that was kind of bad. But that means I can stomp on it, so you know what? I'm not gonna question it. The double punch scene, yeah. I will just, you know, stomp on that. And okay, leg.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Receiving you.
Okay, let's go. Let's stomp.
Location confirmed.
And
Let's do this.
here we go. Get stomped on.
Mech destroyed.
That was absolutely deserved.
Waiting for orders.
Next. That's just bullying, yeah. Exactly. And that one is about to get a punch. With a little bit of laser too. For extra bullying points. Yeah, it can punch, it got arms. Not all of them can though.
Not much.
Alright, let's see. Well, I can only put missile on that, so let's do it. I don't have a lot of precision, so might as well help a bit.
Attacking from position. Tell me what you need.
Here we go. Maybe Kamiya can finish the job. I see 20, 55 with all the other weapon on. Ah, fuck it. Wow. That was extremely disappointing. But all the left side is gone, at least. Wasn't the other cannon, for example? Technically, there is a fist on the cannon. Oh well, a cannon on the fist for this specific mech. Some of them do have just weapon for arms, but some others actually got hands to all those weapons. Surprisingly. Like, see? Right there.
Standing by.
Let me see if I can zoom in. Come on, game. Let me zoom. Let me zoom, for fuck's sake. See? That's a fist.
Commander. On my way.
Alright, that one here has fallen down. That one can probably... Actually, here we go. Like this. Fire away. And down. And now... Good hit. Yeah, the dent on the barrel is another issue, but... Ow. You bitch.
Standing by.
But to be fair, you tend to get dents in your weapons when you use a giant mech that gets shut off by literally everything that exists. Alright, let's do Panther for those guns and the rest here. Fire away. Right torso gone. Enforcer taking fire. The striker.
I can't take much more of this.
Yeah?
Alright, let's advance and
Let's move.
Islander take the front. You have a head dance like that? Yeah. No, I don't, because my headset is set in a way that doesn't press against my skull. And it's a soft headset anyway. Right, that... Yeah, go on A, you on A as well. Let's use 2 laser on B. Fire away. Finally contact. Here we go. The ghost rifle was finally useful.
Yes, I hear you. I'm moving out.
Now we move. Let's see. There's that and that and that. Actually, shoot it on B. B for that. Pulse laser on C. And if you think on the A. Game and dance compilation are so concerning since you know it wasn't supposed to look like that. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, baby. That was a good hit. Side torso is gone. Missiles away on the striker. Striker is down. And Panther is still alive somehow. Rosa, you got like 4 missiles. Shut up. Go home.
Need something, Chief?
Okay. Missiles on B and fire away. Here we go. That one is down. And most likely the Panther too. On the next one. Ow. You fuck. Okay. Got a shot on that. 26. Let's get Deuce Laser and fire does that. Here we go. They are gone.
Hostile removed.
Yep. Copy that.
Yeah, fire everything. I don't care. Oh, wow. I wasted so much ammo on that.
Move her down.
But well, at least it's down, so that's it.
Understood.
Roger that.
What was it about the bow and trash tubing again? Commitment on the content, wasn't it? Well, basically, so to speak, he got close to, you know, the LA streamer crowd, and VTubing is seen as, you know, kind of cringe by those people, so she is distancing herself from VTubing to be able to hang out with that crowd and sort of, you know, I guess move up in the sphere of content creation. But the thing is that by doing so, she's basically alienating everyone that, you know, like her, be it VTubers or some of her fans. Like at least a good 50% of her fan. And yeah, so she's ruining her career by using this move. So yeah, well, it's not really worth it. Plus, she did alienate many people already in the VTuber scene anyway. So it's kind of her last resort to get out of there while still retaining some of her integrity, so to speak. So yeah. She changed her side about her VTuber friends. Well, some VTuber friends she doesn't care because, you know, she isn't close with them anyway, and she wants to hang out with a new crowd, so yeah. And some others will follow her since, you know, they also do tend to flesh post as well, so it's not much of a surprise. Like, take for example, how is it called? How is she called? Fuck. One of her was not Cinder. Cinder isn't a friend anymore, like by far. Numi, here we go. Numi does tend to flesh post a bit. And she isn't the only one. She isn't the only one, yeah. Surprise, was that? Cast a notice. Yeah, when I saw that the Torian were gonna take it away from us, I planted a couple demo charge in the armory. Right next to the ammunition dump. That rumble you just felt was about 1,000 tons of high explosive cooking off at once. You destroyed it. An LSTF, SLTF castle full of priceless technology gone. Well, I wasn't about to let the Torian have it. They're gonna shoot us. They're shooting at us, remember? Yes, Mr. Vitalian. Of course, you're right. It had to be done. Yeah, it had to be done, indeed. That's still one hell of a precious armory to go up in flame, but...
Affirmative.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm on the move.
Moving to position.
This is Lady Arano to the Ares Delphinas, Captain Grigas, do you bring me? Lady Arano, thank the gods. We have got visual on you and your lands. Get your people on board and we'll get you out of here. Thank you, Captain. Wait, what was that?
I told you you would die here. Say goodbye to your ride home.
Oh, shit.
Run, Lady Arano. Run as far as you can.
No! I thought the person Numi was Reno and the other VTubers that were close Connor Dark. In my defense, they have similar pattern. No, Numi is someone else. And if you mean Iron Mouse won't ever do flesh tubing. If anything, Bao is closer to how's she called again? Fuck. What was her name? He's that one VTuber that does lots of how is it called? Well, that is a YouTuber actually, but yeah. Fuck, I can't remember her name. Digital agency. Bao wouldn't fit in an agency at all. Like no way in hell. Now, what's her name? What's the name of that one? Oh, that one VTuber. Oh, here we go. I remember. Cotton. Yeah, Cottontail VA. Here we go. So she's most likely going that way with her content. So anyway. It doesn't matter, to be fair. I don't care about Bao ever since she did many... Well, she attacked one of my fellow VTubers that I like, notably Shondo, so... She did go after... The VR, yep, yeah. Bao is pretty close to that group, so... But anyway, and yeah, no, Shondo did run defense to Bao, but Bao is Bao, and she attacked literally anyone that doesn't think like her, so anyway. That was an enemy support ship, you animals. There was no need for you to target it. Tell that to the crew of the new branch. How do you know about that? Oh, to God, answer me! He cut the line. What's a statue under the later? Docking clamps are still locked down tight, but I have opened the door to engineering. We can manually disengage the clamp from there. I will go prepare for takeoff. Darius, I need your help with the clamps. Yeah, I'm on it, Lady Arano. I suggest that you head deeper into the valley. They will have no time targeting you with their artillery there. And keep your eye on the sky. Mayor will be on their way directly. Oh boy. So, secondary LZ. Oh, that way. Fuck. I have to run that way now. And I guess I have to.
Roger.
Shondo the pipa, but worse. I mean, in a way, yes. In a way, yes. But, like, at least both of them are likable, despite them having some strange opinions sometimes. Like, for example, Shondo is a big fan of Bao, for some reason.
Forces are closing in on you, Lady Arano. Your time is running out.
I don't know why she would be a fan of such a person, but... Well... I guess even people that are likable got flaws, so...
They've got a sensor lock on me. Confirmed.
Alright, let's move.
What do you need? Copy that.
No, 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 no.
Tell me what you need. Accelerating.
Bao Sherad was there with Zentreya and then close to 70 father and one Russian group. Yeah, but Bao can't... she can't ever join their group. As much as Russian Badger's group is pretty open to about anyone. But on the flip side, she won't ever be able to join their group because she won't ever fit in it, really. As for Zentreya and not just that's not Zentreya, there is also how's she called? Fuck, I can't remember. I can't remember her name, but another VTuber that was in Vishojo as well. I can't remember her name. But yeah, they are close to a Russian Badgers group, thanks to even if father being a VTuber. And even then, he, as much as he is a VTuber, he...
Lady Arano, we've got incoming assault mechs.
Oh boy.
Just another obstacle to overcome. For the restoration.
Let me try to target the head. Damn it. Didn't work. No, not Sigrid. Sigrid is nice. Sigrid is a nice one. That wasn't Sigrid. That was someone else in Vishojo. Matara. Here we go. Matara. That was Matara.
Ready for orders.
Let's see, the multi-target. You on that, the rest on that. Fire at will.
Multiple enemies locked in.
I don't know what they mean by fault, but Madara isn't at fault for anything, really. Madara is a pretty standard VTuber, if anything. He doesn't try to stand out or anything else. Oh god. Wow, that was bad.
Internal structure damage.
Holy shit. Yeah, we are in a bad spot.
Here we go.
Let's have the Islander ahead. We need to take down the Zeus. Like, right now. Fire away.
Acknowledged.
Oh, yes. Ammo destroyed. Perfect. At least we killed some of the weapon. I see almost in a big knife that I don't even know bricks. Get knives into the grab with Madara. Yeah. She does fit in their group, but that's about it, really. Beyond that, she doesn't tend to, you know, stick out that badly. She's just fairly normal. But anyway. Yeah, focus on the... I wanted the Zeus, but fuck it. That's fine. Alright, Griffin taking a bit of fire, but that's fine.
Fire on your lance and smile as it burns.
Damn, brother! You truly got in it for her, huh? Fair enough. It's true that normal and VTuber truly don't go together, but still. Fire away. Alright, torso is gone, and normally it doesn't have any more weapons. So we should be set. Yeah, the Blind Knight is taking a beating. I will just withdraw the Blind Knight. The Blind Knight can't continue like this. So just one laser left, okay. Yeah, just go hide. You can't continue like this. I want you out of this alive, you know. Okay, Islander took that shot.
What do you need?
Let's advance then.
Heading out.
Let's see, 45, but the rest are good. Oh, they got a Battle Master and the no sum. Okay, well. I guess we will put everything in there. Precision strike. Target the head.
Take this.
Even if it's just 2%, I need to take the shot. There is this before looking channel that usually talk about VTuber drama via chat and Valorant, and I often get my VTuber drama from that channel. I don't know what you are talking about on that one. Alright, let's advance the Atlas then. Fire on that Battle Master again. Precision strike, please give me the head. That's not the head. I will take the torso exploding.
the armor.
Alright, those three are fine. And should I be able to continue the battle?
How's it going? Roger that.
Alright, let's show the Griffin again. Fire on the Battle Master. Good, the head just got hit and it's going down as well. Oh god. Alright.
Internal structure damage. The bad kind.
Still holding. Ow. That was a point blank shot.
I'm under heavy fire. Yes, Commander.
Reserve. Ow.
I'm taking heavy damage.
Alright, first let's move
I'm listening.
Jamia right there.
Confirmed.
Come on, Atlas 2, a little bit faster. Give me some speed, baby. And can we kill it? In 91, yes, we do have the Lidl. So let's do it.
I'm on it.
Here we go, that one is down.
Battle mech eliminated.
That's one down. Now we continue to punch through the assault mech. The Griffin is still alive.
More of this.
I'm here. Position confirmed.
Right now, what I need is to kill the Zeus. Well, I can just leave the Zeus being there. It's fine. Instead, where is the PPC on that mech? One there. I assume one there, and probably one in the arm, or maybe torso. Yeah, one in the arm. Okay, so focus on the right side.
I'm on it.
Ready for order.
Okay, and that's the only shot you got. Gotcha. Well,
Acknowledged.
let's take it. Let's take our chance. Fire away. We need to damage their mech as much as we can.
The Regan people.
Of course, missiles.
Reporting. Internal damage. Orders.
Mm-hmm. Shoot ourselves right there. Let's see. Precision strike, but we don't have the torso, so no. Instead, Griffin and Vindicator. Let's get the Vindicator then. Mm-hmm.
Firing full stop.
Alright.
Target's taking a critical hit.
That's pretty good.
Orders.
Let's do like this.
On my way.
All weapons. And let's go through the right torso.
Commander, I'm wounded. Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
All.
Bye.
Hold on. All. They are all on the right. This sucks. This sucks a lot, actually. What do you mean you put all the weapons on the same side?
Acknowledged.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I just noticed that they're all on the right side and the right side is gone. Let's go multi-targets. I want missile on this. I want everything else on this. Fire away.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Alright, that's one side gone.
Critical hit. Damage minimal.
So what's left? Okay, it's already lost 2 PPCs. That's a good one.
Standing by.
Let's pivot a bit. There we go. Next. Can we kill that one? Most likely not, but we can deal quite the damage. So I want that on C and the rest on the left. Fire at will.
Handling multiple opponents.
Okay, that one falls down. At least that's a start. Left torso gone. And I don't know where that went, but that probably hit something good. Alright.
Commander.
Your turn. You got literally no weapons, so... Time to go into melee and do only that, because you only got that choice. Okay.
Commander.
What's left? 77 on the armor. Okay, finish the job. Here we go. Good job.
Mech destroyed.
Now only those some left. That can be somewhat of a threat.
They've blown past my armor.
Aye aye.
No need to move. Give everything you got into the torso. Fire away. Oh hell yeah, that was beautiful. Beautiful shot. Central torso gone. Beautiful. Awesome is gone. The Zeus, I can finish him off now. Oh wow.
I've been hit. They've destroyed one of my weapons. I'm listening.
You know what? Melee too.
Follow me to victory.
Vindicator is moving. Still alive somehow. That Griffin took a beating the entire fight.
Good to go.
Got the range to do anything? No? Then brace.
Roger that. Digging in.
Blind Knight, it's time to reveal yourself again and to kill. Well, that was a one shot.
One left target.
Oh boy.
They've blown past my armor.
I'm here.
Come on, time to finish the job. Straight full torso. Wow, good job.
Directors must fall.
Woo, good one. And now we run.
Copy that. On my way.
Moving out.
Go ahead and run, Lady Kamea.
Your son was about the new Grange, wasn't he? That's what this is about. He was the captain of the new Grange. You spoke with him. I listened to the flight recorder. I heard you order his death. If that is the truth, then you know what I asked him to stand. That I asked him to stand down. He was under orders. He couldn't stand down. And even if he could, do you think it would matter? He was my son. Nothing you say and do can make this right. As only restitution I will accept is your death. And so, Lady Arano, I am coming for you. Pray that your uncle soldier reach you before I do. Brother, we left him a choice to surrender and he decided not to do it. I don't care if he is not in the right. He was in the wrong regardless. Fuck you.
Roger that.
He had options, he decided not to use them. Fuck me if I care.
Confirmed. Heading out. Confirmed.
Alright, time to evacuate. It was about who is left, not who is right. So make sure to use your turn signal. You must be a new commander. You saved my life, but both of you. I wouldn't be so sure about that if the Tonyan my people are on the director's side. I don't know if any of us will ever be safe again.
Mission successful.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it will work itself out. Alright, so all that's left is a dialogue and we are done. Oh, we get the mechs back, yes. I want the awesome. Thank you. What's next? The Battle Master is a cool mech. I want that. Is there anything else? The Zeus was cool. The Zeus was very cool, actually. And in terms of weapons, is there anything we might want? Wait, there is 18. How much is there left? I don't know, but probably enough. Oh, we got so many cool stuff. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. And yeah, that's about it. Let's sell the Jenner and Panther. I don't really need them, right? Well, let's continue anyway. I can't sell them directly by part. I can only sell the entire mech. Gotcha. Still, that was pretty good.
This isn't over, Lady Arano.
Yes, it is. Fuck you.
I will find you. And my son will be avenged.
Maybe next time tell your son to know what surrender means.
That your uncle's soldiers reach you before I
Next son you get, please tell him to know how to surrender then. Alright, that was a nightmare, but I think we are finally through it. I've quarantined the Locura in secondary storage, and I've shut down the drive. It can't hurt us anymore. Is he mad? Yes, he's mad. Mad that his fucking son died. Like the bitch he was. Motherfucker had the choice to surrender and to stand down. He didn't do it, and so we blew him up. I'm pretty sure that's fair. Excuse me, dog. The what? The malicious code from Nautilus. That's what I'm calling it now, the Locura, like Lady Arano's story. It needed a name, and this seemed as appropriate as anything else. Any objection? I don't care what we call it, dog. I just want to know what we are gonna do with it. What we are gonna do, what we are gonna do is leave it alone. Secondary storage is now officially off limits. That means no more Starlink maps and no more hidden archive. Nothing. Put some yellow tape around it if you need to. Whatever you have to do, remind yourself. Just don't touch it. Nobody will touch anything, or they will have me to answer to. Somebody was right. This entire sorry episode was a terrible mistake. It is what it is. All that matters. We are going to ship out here in one piece. We are still not having break from some Battletech. Yeah, don't know if we go that far, but I'm glad we are still breathing. And are you sure that the rest of the Argo system are secure, Farah? I mean, really sure. If they weren't, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'm about 90% certain that the code was trying to detonate our fuel reserve. If it were still doing damage, the Argo probably wouldn't have exploded. Okay, cool. Can you delete it? With respect, Commander, they wouldn't be very good. To delete the code, I will need to put up the drive. Far safer to just leave it powered down. I've air gapped it for the rest of the ship system, so it should be perfectly safe. Couldn't be physically destroyed by slugging the drive. I mean, I'm not doing anything right now, and I know where the rifle are kept. I could nip this thing in the bud in about 30 seconds. I wouldn't recommend it in the unlikely event that I missed something. I may need to re-examine the Locura, and I can't do that if you slag the drive. This is the worst case scenario, mind you. I would strongly prefer if we never had to look at that godforsaken code again. But we shouldn't just throw it away. It's a research project, I think, some kind of experiment. The file was housed in a research archive labeled SDSM2. It seemed to have something to do with an old space defense program that used Robotron to shoot down warships. Wow! Okay. I know it sounds ridiculous, like some kind of verified campfire story, but it's the best I've could go on. From what I can put together, they were searching something that had gone wrong with the drone, the M2 models. Seems that there was an accident and the drone malfunctioned, and they killed a lot of people. The scientists on the Nautilus were tearing the code apart, trying to isolate what had happened, until they stopped for some reason, sealed up the whole archive in quarantine, and never touched it again. Can't keep my head open, this is my stop. Nice stream and bye. See you, Rostar. Well, I was about to end anyway, so don't worry about it. Just doing the story bits and then we gone. That's the best I can give you. Like I said, I don't have a complete picture. There were hundreds of variants of the file sealed away underneath in this memory record, and I only opened the one. And all that considered, that's probably for the best. Then we are fighting the Soyan now. Sure, let's talk about that. How the hell did it happen? I mean, I get that we killed the Commodore's son, but people die every day. Nations really don't go to war over them. I think that the Directorate has been invaded to Torians for a while now, Yang. That's where their weapon has been coming from. If ships like the New Grange has been running weapons for the Directorate since our victory on Weldry, and the New Grange was a Torian vessel, it stands to reason that Espinosa, and particularly Calderon, has been doing business in the sly ever since the war started. Right now, the why if it doesn't matter. The Torian have just declared war on the Restoration, and that changes everything. Alexander, I need you to contact Lady Centrella and arrange a war council. Maybe she can dig us out of help us dig ourselves out of this. I will need you there as well, Commander. Be ready to set a course for Wildry. Good. In the meantime, I must return to our people. And in the face of the Turian war machine, I fear that our systems may begin to abandon us. The finding out that we have already better than need to see that our cause isn't lost. You sure about that? Cause from where I'm standing, things aren't looking good. I will find us a way out, Mr. Lieutenant. I swear it under my father's name. And thanks for your help on that. I offer you this Tardigrade Highlander. No. Oh, the Highlander is cool. I like that. The Highlander is pretty cool. That's the one with the ghost rifle. Alright, so we need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, let's go shoot the Shadow Oak into storage. And next, let's go to the mech bay, shoot the repair zone, and then we will take our break. Okay. Navigation, or maybe contract. Contract will get us out of here. Our target, yeah. Let's do it like this. That would get us out of here. I won't start the contract now, I'm just getting the fuck out of here.
Job's done, Commander.
Gamma pod has been alive. And dodge.
That work order is complete, boss.
Ship upgrade. And now we got a low G pool. When you have a large space with nothing crucial in it, where the gravity is too low for the living quarters, the obvious choice is to fill it with chlorinated water. Yeah.
Sure thing.
I don't know if there is anything to discuss there. Yeah, absolutely nothing, I'm sure. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. And we out. And we have arrived to our destination, and that's where I will call it. Not yet, not yet. I need to wait for Direct to be back anyway. Oh, Agromex? Really? At the sound of the door sliding open, Darius and Yang turn in the ocean to face you. Commander, Darius intoned his voice tinged with exasperation. The Conitinuing rig is to roost has requested our help. Young cutscene is practically giddy with excitement. Boss, they have Agromex. Herders, farmhands, even a cattle master. There are some of the wonkiest machines ever to walk on two legs, and you're gonna let me work on them. There's fronts deepen. This is not the best use of our time and with all resources. Come on, boss. Young claps his hand bleeding. Agromex! He will lose a little bit of money and some of the other people on the ship, but you know what? It's funny. Plus, it can help us in later on. Maybe. Possibly. A few days later, you're back on the command rooms facing Yang and Darius again. Yang, these people leave a lot unsaid. Fill in the blanks. The angry mix. These Cybermech have extra slots for the other industrial use. We were thinking, they're our new colony. They may need protection from smuggler or wolves or something. We had some damaged piece with salvage and thought we could improve the Cybermechs for colony protection. But I forgot that those settlers are mech warriors. By the time the machine gun ran out of ammo, it had damaged a barn, a warehouse, and other agromech. Damaged, I said that they need to completely rebuild the barn and warehouse. You sighed. Let me know the final price of this escape, Darius. You then turn back to Yang. Really, Yang? Wolves? Okay, that was extremely funny. That was extremely funny. Still, that's where we leave it for the game. That was pretty funny. I gotta admit that was pretty funny. Manual save done and quit. Yeah. Alright, that was pretty fun. I had lots of fun talking to you guys, etc. It was pretty good. I don't know why the bitrate is supposedly too high. 6000 has always been a good bitrate. Maybe I will lower it for the next stream. I don't know. Maybe it's too unstable, probably. Anyway, that doesn't matter. That absolutely doesn't matter. I had lots of fun yapping and playing with you guys. That was quite fun. Tomorrow, that will be Helldivers 2. We are going to play the new updates, finally. We are gonna test everything, as well as probably use content from the new Warbond, if I can. Most likely will be the case. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm definitely looking forward to that. And beyond that, well, not much, really. There is not much to say beyond that. Regardless, I had a great time with you all. I sure hope that was the case for you as well. I will leave you there for today, and I hope to see you tomorrow for Helldivers 2 and perhaps even playing together with you guys. So yeah, thank you all for watching. May the void guide your path. That was the Lord Commander. And see you tomorrow.